Hello, hello. Can I hear myself on Twitch? Let's see. Yes, I can. Can I hear myself on YouTube? That is another question entirely. And YouTube is lagging behind for some reason. Yes, I can as well. Great, which means that everything is working fine. I can switch scenes. And we can start our yapping session. Hello, Ktos. How are you? I hope you're doing well, especially now that you have found your pom-pom, finally. Your pom-pom is back. There you go. I need to grab my chat. Where is my chat? An excellent question. Let's see. There you go. My chat is here. Okay, now we can start the stream for real. Hello, hello, hello. Yeah, as I mentioned, no, why would I start my sentence like this? I did not mention anything at the start of the stream. Although, no, as I mentioned yesterday, that is something that I can indeed say. As I mentioned yesterday, towards the end of the stream, I definitely enjoyed Honkai Star Rail Story, because yesterday I kind of ended the stream quickly. Because it was already quite late. I was getting tired and hungry, so I didn't want to spend too much time on stream more than I had already done. And I would have rather taken the time today to talk about yesterday's story a bit more in depth. And I will say that overall, I really, really liked Honkai Star Rail Story. It is probably second to Rinasita's story from Wuthering Waves. Out of all the stories that I've done here this month, we've done Rinasita in Wuthering Waves, Amphorius in Honkai Star Rail, Brazil in Reverse 1999, and Natlan in Genshin Impact. And I would actually place them like that in terms of ranking from favorite to least favorite. Doesn't mean that the others were bad or the ones towards the bottom of my ranking are bad. It doesn't mean that. It just means that I preferred Rinasita overall, especially for its exploration aspects. I know that's not part of the story, but still, it is part of my overall liking of these events, or rather these updates. And bonsoir, Chip. How are you? I hope you're doing well. I'm talking about the story that we finally finished yesterday. We managed to finish it one stream before what I had expected. So that is why we are going to go to Reverse 1999 today. So yeah, we're just talking about what we did yesterday, which was great in my opinion. It was a good start for Amphorius and everything that needs to unfold there. Obviously, we have some unanswered question, but I feel like that's normal because this is kind of like a first act. And I do admit, yes, I can't handle Amphorius that long, so I let my friend finish it for me. Fair enough. I do understand that it was rather lengthy, and there were some specific moments, I would say, where I felt like it was kind of dragging along, especially when some characters would just reiterate what we already knew. And I understand why they do that. It's because people have short attention span and they often need reminders. But for other people who do remember things, it's kind of meh. It's kind of annoying in a way. How was the boss fight? The boss fight went okay, but my Jingyuan almost died. He was very close to dying because, unfortunately, my Aventurine shield seems to be very flimsy. I believe they still haven't fixed the issue with Aventurine's shield refreshing properly. He's supposed to give a bit more shield to the person with the lowest shield when he refreshes, and he's still not fixed apparently because he doesn't do that anymore. The issue appeared when Sunday came out, and they still haven't fixed that. So unfortunately, yeah, my Jingyuan lost his shield because the boss dealt some damage, and afterwards my Aventurine failed to protect my Jingyuan properly. Kuru Kuru. I did not use Kuru Kuru against the boss because I would have probably lost had I used the not the Herta, just a Herta. But by the way, I started farming for Aglaya, and for her materials, I used Jade and Herta, the combo between them. And my god, is it fun to watch because Jade, sorry, uh, uses her whip every 2 seconds, while not the Herta, just a Herta once again, while Mini Herta, I'll call her that, while Mini Herta keeps kuru kuruing, if you want to call it that. Sava, yes, I'm doing great. Thank you very much for asking. And you, how are you, Jit? I hope you slept well yesterday. I hope you managed to catch up on that sleep you didn't have the day before. Hopefully that was the case. But yeah, the fight overall was pretty good. It was pretty okay. I wasn't really that invested in the actual gameplay of the fight. Like, I didn't really pay attention to what the boss was doing. I was just doing my usual rotation and hoping that everything would go well. But to get back to the point that Chip made, the story was indeed a bit long at some points. And to get back to one other thing that I mentioned, which was annoying stuff, in terms of annoying, Mem. Let's talk about Mem for a second. I like her. She's cute, but her constant memming is very annoying. Like, not gonna lie, I really wish she could just speak properly. And let me grab Google Translate for a second. I forgot to get that tab open. There you go. Me. Yes, exactly. I am fine. Yave periodica. I think that's what I had Googled yesterday, yeah? Right? And now chat is spamming mem. Okay, great. Yeah. But is this actually the proper way of replying to someone when they're asking you, how are you? Can you really say, wait, Yave periodica? Oh, do you actually reply that in real life? I mean, or is it just Google Translate that is telling you that, or telling me that? I suppose. But yeah, no, the constant memming was really annoying, and the worst part is that at first Mem could only say a few words, or rather, in the subtitles, we only had a few words. And then she started having full sentences in the subtitles. So I was really hoping that at some point she would stop memming and she would start just speaking. And unfortunately, that never happened. I am guessing that it will probably happen later on, not during this patch, but during a subsequent patch once we get more updates for the story. But yeah, that was kind of annoying in my opinion. I know they probably meant it as something cute, but it's really not my cup of tea. We say that, yes. Okay, so it's not just Google Translate. Interesting. So, I can't guarantee you that I'll remember that, but I will try my best. And if I one day happen to be in Russia, at least I will know one sentence. At least one. E7 RMC allows Mem to speak normally. I think I have E2 RMC right now because you get some rewards, you get some Eidolon rewards for them, and I believe right now I'm just at E2 or something like that, nothing more than that. So I am a long ways away from Mem speaking normally, unfortunately. That is quite disappointing. But yeah, no, overall, I still quite enjoyed my time with Emphorius. And I feel like one thing that I'm really glad I did with Emphorius was not trying to do everything in one go. Like, not trying to do everything in one single stream, because number one, I wouldn't be able to, given how long I take to go through missions and stories and stuff like that. And number two, it allowed me to take my time with the story and just enjoy the ride, you know. So I feel like that is probably the way you should play Honkai Star Rail, at least with these types of stories that are exceedingly long. Because yeah, even edited versions of the story that I've seen on YouTube are at least 6 hours long. Like I saw a video from Bran Online that was 6 hours long. Duck TV had a video that was 10 hours long. And I am not going to edit my own video because all of my streams are up there in YouTube already. But it took me 5 streams, and my streams last for anywhere between 4 to 5 hours usually. So that's something like 25 hours to complete the story. Granted, once again, I do yap a lot at the beginning of the stream, so there is at least half an hour to an hour of just yapping. But afterwards, yeah, all of it was just me going through the story. And to be fair as well, I also often take my times with puzzles and stuff like that, you know. So my time playing the story or playing through the story is um, really inflated by my way of playing things, you know. So there is that to take into account. But overall, I pretty much enjoyed the story, and I'm looking forward to whatever is next. Not only in the beginning, yeah, I also yap in the middle of the story, that's for sure. Also, will you pull for Lopera? I don't think so, because Lopera, from my understanding, she's really good for burn teams, right? And I don't really have a burn team. My only burn character is old. I do not have Joe. I do not have Spathadia. I have the flaming girl. I don't remember her name. I think her name is just Ulu, perhaps. I do have her, but I have no plans on building her. So I don't think I am going to pull for Lopera. Even though I know she can be good in other teams. Apparently, she can also be good in Winsong teams and Lucy teams, from what I've seen. But yeah, I mean, I like Lopera, but she wasn't exactly the main focus for me during this patch, or rather, I don't know. I haven't felt like, you know, I was really attached to her as a character. I really liked her, but not to the point of wanting to pull for her. On top of that, I'm still waiting for a Kakanya rerun to get her to P5. But it is not happening. Where is my Kakanya rerun? I'm still waiting. Bluepoch, what are you doing? God damn it. I really wish they would do that. Ulu isn't even good for burning, in my opinion. Wait, the girl is literally flames and she's not even good to burn to burn stuff up? Seriously? That doesn't make sense. That doesn't track.
Osmanthus wine tastes the
Osmanthus
same as
wine. You know what? I don't have Osmanthus wine, but I have tea.
Who share the memory?
I made myself some tea with honey and lemon juice. Yeah, well, yeah, yes, that is it. No, not P5 is old. No, Kakanya P5. Oh, so I have to P5 is old first. Well, to be fair, I really like Isolde. But at the same time, I don't usually go for portraits or constellations or anything like that. I mean, like in Genshin, I went for one constellation for Mawika, one constellation for Arlecchino, and that's about it, and one constellation for Zhongli. But that's about it. Otherwise, in Honkai Star Rail, I have never gone for any eidolons for characters, and I actually don't have any eidolons on any 5-star characters except for the standard ones, of course. Reverse is. Well, I'll be right back. And does that mean this time? Oh, yeah, okay. Even my YouTube stream has died. Mm, am I back? Am I back? I am back. Okay. And I'm back on YouTube as well. Okay, wait. Is everything working? Testing? Yes. Chip, your message has appeared, so that means that I am indeed back. Okay. Skill issue? Yeah, probably. Or rather, this is not a skill issue, this is a knowledge issue, because I do not know why it does this. Especially because I had an update for a plugin that is in OBS, and I had the update right before the start of the stream, so I did the update. So everything is technically speaking up to date. There is no problem there. So I don't really know why it would do that. Have you tried reinstalling it? Yes. I haven't done it in a while, but I had done that before. And of course, now the ads are going to run again. God damn it. Yeah, well. And see, like yesterday, I did not have this problem. So why is it happening today? Like, I don't get it. Why did it not happen yesterday? Why did it happen today? Why did it happen um, on Tuesday, I think it was? So, like, it feels like it happens randomly. I don't really know why. Because I joined early. Oh, so it is your fault, Ktos. How dare you do that to my poor stream? What did I ever do to you? Why would you crash my stream like that? And the real problem is that it comes from, or rather, it since it kills my OBS stream, then it also kills kind of my Twitch. No, sorry. Let me rephrase the. Let me restart my sentence. Since it kills my Twitch stream, sometimes it can also kill my YouTube stream. So, and sometimes it doesn't, which is a part that I do not understand, because my YouTube stream is supposed to be a copy of my Twitch stream. So yeah, I do not understand why this is happening. I've tried looking it up online and I found absolutely no answer that was relevant or made sense to me. I tried whatever I could find online as well, including reinstalling everything, which I did. And the issue, I don't know, because it hadn't happened before this week. It hadn't happened for a month, maybe. I don't remember exactly when the last time this happened, but it had been weeks, and absolutely nothing had changed between then and now. So why? Why would you do this to me, game? Well, not game. Sorry. I'm so used to games being mean to me that I'm now blaming or calling OBS a game. Anyway, it should be fine for now, I hope. I'm gonna keep yapping for a bit, at least until the ads run out. That way we can start then the quest or the story after the ads have run, because once again, I don't want the ads to ruin the story. But yeah, now I don't even know what I was talking about. Oh, right. No P5 Isolde equals no P5 Kakanya. So yeah, what I was going to say is that I usually try, I would rather have more characters than eidolons on a specific character. Just because it brings variety to the gameplay and it keeps things fresh overall. So usually I don't pull for multiple copies of a character unless I either really like them or I feel like the character would work better with their eidolons. I mean, they always work better with eidolons or portraits or whatever. Of course, that's the whole point of them. But overall, I would want them to. If I feel like the character does not work properly without their constellation eidolon portrait, then I might try to do that. And the Mask On event is currently ongoing. You might want to check it out for a bit. Is it long? I don't remember. I know you talked to me about it yesterday, and you said it was pretty difficult, I believe. But is it long? Because everything will depend on how long it is. Because today's objective is to do Anjo Nala's quest, right? And it's going to be kind of tiring in a way for me because I will have to read through everything. So if it's a long thing, it feels slow compared to UTTU. But UTTU is divided into several parts, right? There's a bit of a tutorial section for the new mode. Okay. Maybe I can at least check the tutorial section. Is it long? That's what she said. Well, I mean, do people actually ask that question? I mean, never mind. Let's not get into that. Is there even a point asking that question? Because, I mean, if you enter a relationship, eventually she is going to see it. So is there even a point asking the question? Well, never mind that. But yeah, maybe I'll just check out the tutorial for the, what do you call that? For that mask on event, and we'll proceed with that. I will start with doing Anjo Nala's quest first, though, because that is what I would like to get done today. And after Anjo Nala's quest, depending on how my vocal cords are dying or not, then we might check out the event as well. And depending also on how long it takes me to actually go through Anjo Nala's quest. But yeah. On another note, there was one thing that I wanted to mention, and it has nothing to do with what we were talking about. I'm going back to Honkai Star Rail for just a second, and it's just that today Aglaya's trailer has dropped, and honestly, I really liked it. Insert Lopera's character quest. Ah, yes. Well, I don't know when I'll be able to do that. I am trying to think. Because the thing is, next week I would like to stream Zenless Zone Zero. I would also like to do my Aglaya pulls. And there you go. The ads have started. Well, hopefully you guys are not getting ads. I'm going to keep yapping and replying to YouTube. Hopefully you will be able to hear me. But yeah, I would like to do my Aglaya's pulls because she's coming out next week, if I'm not mistaken. So there is that. Why I'm not getting ads though? That's good then. consider it a good thing if you're not getting ads. That's great. It's just I can't do much about it. I have to run the ads because it's because of the kuru kuru. You know, because I wanted to have kuru kuru things and stuff like that. That I have to run the ads. I can't support you out like this. No, you don't have to worry about supporting me. Just being here is support enough, and it makes my stream more fun. Because overall, one of the reasons I stream is because it's fun. I am not earning a living out of streaming, so you don't have to worry about that. The most important thing is for us to all have fun together, I still haven't gotten an ad since like 2 weeks. I hope I didn't spend like $20 without even knowing. I can't tell you about that because there are only a few ways that I know of for you not to be getting ads. Either you are subscribed to the channel, or you have something called Twitch Turbo. I think there is something called that allows you not to have ads. But it's a higher price than a regular subscription to a channel. But Twitch Turbo is not specific to a single channel, I think. So I don't exactly know how it works. So don't take my word for it. But there is that option. Or you maybe you have an ad blocker. That is another possibility. But at the end of the day, because I can see the metrics of how much I earn because of the ads. Let me tell you, ads are not going to pay my sandwich tomorrow. So I am actually glad when you guys are not getting ads, because that means that you can watch the stream without being interrupted. And I know that the ads themselves are not going to change anything for me. So at the end of the day, I'm actually happy that you guys don't get ads. Now, I should probably not say that because Twitch is not going to be happy with me, is it? I mean, I don't think, given how small of a streamer I am, Twitch is going to care about me. No, my laptop is so bad, it doesn't even load an ad. I don't think that's even a possibility. I think that even if your laptop is bad, the ad is still going to run. It's just going to be in very low quality, but they always find a way to run ads. How Twitch Turbo works, by the way, I'm not entirely sure, but I think it's kind of like a YouTube Premium thing. You know, you pay a subscription to Twitch, and you no longer get ads on any channel, but it is more expensive than subscribing to one specific channel, because normally, you know, for one specific channel you pay like €5, something along those lines. I don't know the prices for every region, because that depends on the region you're in. But in France, I believe it is €4.99, and Twitch Turbo is probably much higher than that. Let me check quickly. Twitch Turbo. How does this work? Ad-free viewing, break-free from ad breaks. Yeah, okay. Chat badge, extended emoticon set, custom chat username, extended broadcast storage. I see. Wait, is that for streamers then, and not for actual viewers? No, because there is the ad-free viewing. Not entirely sure. It doesn't say what is. It's a monthly subscription that offers Twitch-wide benefits, including ad-free viewing across Twitch. Expanded. Okay, yeah. And what is the price of this thing? Isn't it basically like a sub? Yes, but instead of subbing to a specific channel, you are subbing to Twitch directly, and the benefits that you have are for Twitch overall. So if you had Twitch Turbo, you wouldn't see ads on my stream, for instance, and you wouldn't see ads on, I don't know, the Jonathan stream, for instance, or a Doro44 stream, for instance. Whereas if you're sub to me, specifically to my channel, and you go watch Doro's stream, then you will probably get ads there. I don't know how he runs his ads. I never paid attention to that. But yeah, so it is a sub, but it's not exactly the same thing. And I'm guessing the price is not the same either. Let's see. In Europe, yeah, it is 11.99, so €12. So about the double of what a regular sub is, at least for France and Europe in general. Yeah. Let's see. In Asia, oh no, this is Pacific Asia. North America is $12. Oh, you only have Pacific Asia. You don't have regular Asia. Where is the rest of Asia? Why isn't it there? Oh my god, this is so strange. Doro44 mentioned. Yes, I do enjoy watching Doro44. I usually watch Doro44, Braxophone, I Win to Lose Gaming, The Jonathan, Bran Online. What else? Who else? Mina Aoyama. She's very funny. She's very strange, but funny. I often also watch Molly Zhang or Molo Zhang. I think that's how she writes it on YouTube, at least. She's the VA for Zila. So yeah, I watch a few streamers. I don't watch them often because I lack the time, and more importantly, unfortunately, most of them stream during times when I'm asleep. Except for Doro44. He streams when I'm streaming, so I can't watch him on stream usually, but I will watch his videos on YouTube or his VODs and stuff like that. Why is everything in-app purchase here in mobile is quite expensive? Rather, oh yeah, right. Because when you purchase something on a mobile, you have to purchase it through the, for instance, if you're on iPhone, it's the App Store or the Google Play Store if you're on Android, right? And they take a cut of that. And since, for instance, Twitch does not want to pay for that cut, they will raise their price. That way, they get the full amount that they expect to get, and Apple and Android, or rather Google, is getting their cut as well. So you end up paying the difference. And that's because of that. But when you're doing it on desktop, you don't have to pay for that cut because you're not using Android or iOS, or rather, yes, it is iOS for iPhones as well, right? So yeah, you don't have to use that, so they don't get a cut, so your price is lower there. You had to specify which part of Asia. I had to. Because I was just... Yeah, wait. Yeah, on this page you have North America, Asia, Asia Pacific, Latin America, Europe, and frequently asked questions. But for some reason, the rest of Asia is not in there. Oh my god, that is very strange. But there you go. That is Twitch Turbo. The baby. Did I mention the something at some point? Every time I'm going to say the, someone someone is going to say the baby, aren't you guys? Murder of Birds, my goated Genshin streamer. Very dedicated on playing Genshin. Murder of Birds? That's actually the name of a streamer? Oh yeah, okay. I did not know them. I did not know about Murder of Birds. Interesting. I mean, I don't know if I want to watch someone called Murder of Birds when I myself am called Happy Owl TV. You do realize that I have an owl on my shoulder, you know? So I don't know what to think about that. Oh, because I said the Jonathan. I see, yes. Well, I can't help it, it's in his name. The baby, where? The baby is probably in Tuesday's arms, because usually she keeps it with her at all times. You know what? Let us start the quest, because we've been yapping for God knows how long, 40 minutes at least. Well, 35. So let us start the quest. Let me start my reading. Oh wait, never mind. I have to do my dailies as well. I forgot about that. Oh, right. By the way, because Chip, you mentioned before that you watch some of my VODs when you, after you fall asleep, you want to catch up on what has been done. Do you watch the VODs on Twitch or do you watch them on YouTube? The reason I'm asking that question is because on YouTube, I tend to go back to my VODs in order to add specific chapters and timestamps to ease the viewing experience. But I'm starting to wonder if that is actually useful or not. So I was wondering if it was the case. But of course, if you're watching the VODs on Twitch, then, well, the question is kind of useless. I usually watch them on YouTube if they both stream on both ends. Okay. Okay. And do you find the timestamps useful, or do you actually watch the VOD before I have the time to apply the timestamps? Because I don't always do it the next day. Sometimes it takes me a little longer. Haven't noticed them yet. Okay. Okay. I see. I see. Because it does take me quite a bit of time, you know, to go back through my my VOD in order to add the timestamp. So if I could save myself the time, because you don't need them, then I will probably save myself the time. The game has been launched, which means that I can switch scenes. Where is reverse? There you go. And there you go. You can witness the beauty of Vila. And she is really pretty. And also very cute. I love her voice acting. She sounds adorable all the time. Let's see. There you go. I have everything I need. Comrade. Yes. Yes, she is the comrade. And I have all of them. Where is she? Here is Vila. Then Windsong is here. And then, where is Avgus? Guys, I lost my kid. I lost my Avgust. Ah, there you go. Avgus is here. He's also very cute.
I know how to treat a new friend like you.
And I have to say, for some reason, I really like the Russian accent when they speak English. I find it very endearing. Anyway. Let's see. What did I miss? Wait, so Garming, Lanyan, Diana, Rosaria would work. I'm trying to farm second team for Abyss on the second account. Diluc is kind of weak. Garming, Lanyan, Diana, Rosaria. Yeah, I feel like it would be able to work. Yeah, you would have a plunge melt team. So I think that would be fine. How's your collection? I don't know what you're talking about. What is the collection supposed to be? Not that H is weak. Almost everything is much stronger. What is H? I'm gonna need some words instead of just letters. I'm getting confused. Let me start my dailies very quickly. Let me know if the sound of the game is too loud or stuff like that. And let's see, there you go.
Let us have a fair fight.
Haven't used Lanyan, so I can't
Do you
make
have a little thing like that eliminator?
From my understanding, Lanyan is actually a decent shielder, and she can hold Viridescent Venera in his team. And you have to note that Ktos on his second account does not have that many characters, so he's doing what he can.
Back. I need your feedback on our session.
The voices are a bit loud. The game is loud. Okay. Let me change things up a bit. Let's see. There, I think. Wait. Let's do this. Let's try to talk to Vila to see if it's still loud or not.
I learned ballroom dancing from humans and aqua dancing from Rusalki, but neither would ever dance with someone from the other race.
Is this better?
Silly, isn't it? Oh, it's okay. I'm long over it. But if anyone ever told you that Rusalki don't dance, let me prove them wrong. Just give me your hand, and you'll see.
Goddamn, I never realized that she yaps quite a bit. Not that I don't enjoy her yapping, but I never realized it. I have a hard time getting Mora and EXP books last time on this account, and I need characters at least level 60 for theater. Good luck with that. You are going to need to build a lot of characters for theater. I believe you have to have at least 20. No, wait. Is it 18 characters for the hardest difficulty, or 20 or more? I don't really remember. But guys, I have looked into what voice lines to use from Kakanya, and I know which one it is that I want. But I don't remember which one it is actually. Wait. Is it this one?
Didn't see that coming, did you?
No. Is it this one?
You must see your
No.
true self. Oh, don't stare at it for
No.
too. Hold on. Saka didn't see that coming.
No.
Did you? Bang, bang,
Ah, it's this one.
bang, bang.
This one is the voice line that I want to use for the yesterday you suggested a Kakanya line for the sound alerts. So I was thinking of that one.
Bang, bang.
Just because it's very cute. Bang, bang, yes. Anyway, I still haven't done the what you call that, the sound alert thingies. I am going to do it. I changed the pricing. I lowered everything down to 250, except for Zhongli's. Zhongli is now at 500 instead of 750, just because poor Zhongli needs Yomora. So I decided why not leave it a bit more expensive compared to the rest of them. This is very stupid, by the way. Let me see. I'm just going to grab my my rewards from the wilderness, and then we'll start the actual quest. If my wilderness wants to load, there we go.
Let me see.
Let me grab these things as well. Oh my god, so many things. Let's see. There we go. Oh wait, I can trade. Ah, finally, some trading opportunities. Not the best thing, but you know what? I'll take it. And I'm constantly understocked, never mind. But I am kind of rich. And wait. Oh, we have some dying critters. Wait a second. You don't refresh 200%. I did it just because I knew that I was already understocked. Unless you're going to tell me that the 200% would stay for the next day, which I don't think is the case, but please do correct me if I'm wrong. No, they don't. Okay. Let's see. I can grab you guys and put you guys in. Holy hell, I have so many guys dying. And who else needs some rest? You and you. And let me buy these things because I'm gonna need them. And I'll have some savings. You need to rest. Who else? Yeah, you're gonna need some rest. So do you, so do you. And, oh, I no longer have space here. I can remove you and you. Who needs some rest? A lot of people need rest. God damn, I am mistreating these poor critters, am I not? You and you. I'm starting to lack the crit. I suppose, yeah, you as well. Fine. I'll leave the rest. Otherwise, I think I'm not going to have enough critters to replace the ones that I've removed. Yeah, this is going to be a problem now, isn't it? Yeah, sure, you go here. I don't want to think about anything, so... Oh, well, too bad. I am just going to pick these guys at random. To do you and you. And you and you. And you and you. And finally, who else do we have that is free? You. There we go. Perfect. Now for transportation. We have 1, we have 2, and we have 3. Did you know I got so many refined carbuncles? Oh, the refined ones, yeah. And by the way, hello blank. Hello blank underscore 023. Welcome to the stream. And I have a lot of refined group bunkle. Oh, I didn't even know they were called that. But yeah, I know what you mean. Let me check. Where is it? It's in the warehouse, right? These guys, right? These guys. Yeah, I've got quite a few dogs as well. I've got a lot of various things. But yeah, understandable. They're like pests. Which one do you actually want, though? The one I'm always aiming for is this dog, just because he looks kind of cute. Kind of, I said. Kind of. Anjo has a cute animation when you get rewards from the wilderness. Oh, I did not see that. Dodo are goated for production. Well, as you can see, I have several dodos built up. Do I have any other? I don't. I built all the dodos that I could get my hands on. So yeah, you're probably right. She feeds the cat in the booth. The cat in the booth? Oh, I think I don't have the cat in the booth here. At least not on my wilderness. I have way too many things in my wilderness. I just try to max it out. But yeah, I don't have the cat, so I don't think that I'll get that animation, unfortunately. I'm training some orange carbuncle. I had those as well, but their stats are not that great, are they? They are cute, but their statistics in general are not really that high, if I'm not mistaken. You might want to start mixing dodos and max out efficiency ASAP. Yeah, I don't understand how what do you call that? How this thing works. Mixing, like you just select two of them and you mix them. Is that it? Do you mix the same race together, or do you mix like a dodo and a dog, for instance? Because I've done both. I've tried mixing dog with dog. I've tried mixing dog with bird, and yeah, I got something. I got things. I don't know exactly what. I know one of them, one of the dogs, one of the tea cattlers, is from mixing as well. But yeah, I didn't really understand the process, so I just tried things kind of randomly. No need, I want an orange carbuncle. Okay, so that's because you like them. No need to rush grind that anyway. Yeah, no, I'm taking my sweet time, even though I don't understand everything. I just I try things out. It increases the base multiplier of the critter, and you had to repeat the process multiple times until you max them. Oh, I see. Okay, interesting. I will have to try that, but right now I don't have any of these keys because the one thing that I've had to constantly buy is the thing that you need to train more critters. The Jigjog candy, I think. I don't remember the name of it. Let me check that quickly. Yeah, Jigjog candy. I was right about that. Yeah, I keep buying these things because I keep training more and more of them, so there is that. Do you have any shielders built that create shield for the whole team? I need it for Herta's boss. Well, yeah, I do have Aventurine and even Jeopard, I suppose. But right now I can't launch Honkai Star Rail because I would have to change my the characters that I allow to support others, if you get my meaning. So right now I can't help you on that front, unfortunately. Let's see. Oh, right, I wanted the production process. Basically, mix is superior to train. Focus to a main stat based on
emotional damage.
I'm sorry that you're so sad, Ktos. I will try to think about it probably tomorrow when I do my dailies in Honkai Star Rail. I will try to switch at least one of my characters to a shielder. That way you will be able to use them. But that will have to wait for tomorrow. But where was I? Train focus to a main stat based on trainer's specialty. Then mixing the newly trained to your recent trained and repeat. This sounds complicated. I will try my best. I can't guarantee anything. Let's see. What do I need? One of you. Why not? Oh, I have plenty. Let's grab one more here. You. And you. And one more of you. Yes, as you can see, all of this that I'm doing is very much thought out. A very great process. I really think a lot about what I'm doing. Not one bit. I might need some of you. Now, as for you, 84, 84, 81, 98. So I have enough of the spirit dogs. I will do two of you, one of you, one of you, another one of you, and you. There you go. Her animation appears in the heartfelt home location. I don't know what that is, but I will check it out of curiosity. But first I need to do this, that, use a bit more of you. Okay, never mind, I did two of everything. I will do one of everything because why not? There you go. And then I can do one of everything, right? And I'll do two of you And another one of you as well. Ah, I'm lacking in a bird call ocarina. I see. I have no idea what these things are. And I'm lacking in chairs. Sad fact of life. Let's build another chair. There you go. As you can see, yeah, no thought process at all. So when is the next stream of Roblox Dress to Impress? But wait, because you've mentioned not Dress to Impress. You've mentioned Roblox several times. Is Roblox a paid for games or is it a free to play games? I know nothing of Roblox, to be fair. And by the way, you said heartfelt home location. What is that? Is it in Edit Wilderness? Page of games? Page of games? Not sure what you mean by that. Let's see. Is it a building? Ah, heartfelt home, this thing. I don't think I have a... Well, I have space to put it in, I guess. Here. Okay, you know what? Let's try it. It's fine. Everything's fine. Where is my... Oh no, I have to go back. Like you go on Google and can choose like a million of games. And sometimes a game engine. I am utterly lost about this conversation. Sorry guys, I did not understand a thing. Where is my Anjo Nala? She's here. Ah, perfect. You're not that far off. Come on. Move right here. Can you move here? Can you move on the platform? I think it didn't work. Never mind. I'll leave her right here, not too far. And do I need to do anything else? You need to re-enter the wilderness. Oh, I have to get out and get in again? Okay. But I am curious to see if there is some kind of animation for her. It's probably because of my OP English. Maybe. Might be just that. Let's see. And what I need to do is what? Just claim the rewards? I'm guessing it's not these... but I don't... What am I supposed to do here? Is she in there? Oh, I can't be in high. She's still not there. Click Anjo? Okay. Nothing happened? Did I do something wrong? I feel like I did something wrong. Yeah, no, I can't click on her. Oh.
I understand completely.
Wait, never mind. You should do it when you farm harvest the bond. I see. So I will have to wait later on until it fills up again then. We'll be back. We'll be back. And what did Ktos write? From Polish, big brain time. Duży mózg czas. Yeah, big brain time. Anyway, we are going to finally start the story. Where is the story though? Oh. Is this a puzzle thing? Are we going to have to do some puzzles here? I am very much afraid. Yeah, puzzles. I see. I prefer fighting stages because they are easy to understand for my small brain. Puzzles, on the other hand, they can be something else. Have you played that Flash game or web game from Miniclip? I vaguely remember. Vaguely. I have played some Flash games in the past. Back when Flash games were all the rage because they were pretty much everything we got. But there were many of them. Okay. I forgot what game that was, where you move the block. I am not sure which one you're talking about. As I mentioned, my recollection is very vague. I do remember the name Miniclip, but other than that, yeah, it's been a long time. You will see what I'm talking about later. Oh, okay, it's in regards to the puzzles here. Let us start our reading session. Minecraft. I thought about that as well, Hectos, but I don't think that's what they're talking about. Stage 1, Papaya and Predators. I don't really see the connection between papayas and predators, but sure. Oh, we start in a cemetery near Heartfelt Home. Okay, so this is where Anjo Nala used to live, right? And hello, Lunazeli, how are you? Comment vas-tu? J'espère que tu vas bien. Bienvenue sur le stream. I'm eating a Napoleon cake. Oh, they are quite tasty. I do enjoy them. I hope you like them as well. How dare you eat my ancestor? That's absolutely not true. I mean, my family is not from France originally, so it couldn't be further from the truth. Anyway, the air is damp with rain, leaving a slick dew on the leaves of a papaya tree, which shades the unkempt cemetery. At the first toll of the funeral bell, everyone turns to the distant tower commemorating the Dragon Slayer. Wait, there is a Dragon Slayer now? Did we switch IPs? Did we switch games? What happened here? Since when are there dragons in reverse? Did I miss something? I'm fine, but je suis fatigué. Ah. Comme souvent le soir, j'imagine. Ah, bah j'espère que tu pourras te reposer tranquillement dans ce cas-là. Napoleon is delicious. And the cake as well. Oh, wait, do you eat Napoleon as well? Oh, wow. I think he's turned to bones now at this point. And of course you would. Of course you would make that joke. Merci. Oh, je t'en prie, y a pas de souci. Mais oui, repose-toi bien. Le week-end approche. Donc avec un peu de chance, tu pourras te reposer ce week-end. Except for Colonel Bastos, who stands at the end of the line. Demain, raclette. Ooh, nice. Nice. If you guys don't know what raclette is, it's a French dish and it is very tasty. It's basically potatoes with cheese. And if you ever get the chance to taste a raclette, do it. It's just great. And you also have some charcuterie with it. So yeah, I personally love raclette. Et oui, miam miam miam, je te rejoins là-dessus. La raclette, c'est très 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 bon. C'est très lourd, mais c'est très bon. Cheese. Yes, toast. Cheese. Papayas. I had thought this tree might never bear fruit. None of those present could be said to be any younger than the one they'd laid to rest. What a dreadful season. You're not kidding. It's been so damp and stifling. I feel like it's boiling my brain. Hang in there. Remember, Nala made her special sweet and savory snacks today. They'll be waiting for us back at home.
Huh?
Sweet and savory? So she'll be serving burnt bananas or sweet potatoes. Or will it be my favorite, jawbreaker cassava fritters? Thank you, lucky stars for her. She was sent from above like an angel. So what if she bumped her head along the way down? Did you hear her singing in the kitchen at 4:30 this morning? It wasn't too loud, at least. She tried to be quiet. Was she already up making breakfast at that hour? Making breakfast? I can only imagine the state of the kitchen. Why is everyone mocking Anjo Nala? Oh my god, this is so mean to her. Is there any way to cancel an ultimate in Honkai Star Rail? Nope. Nope, you have to suffer the consequences of your choice, unfortunately. Close the... Yeah, there is that as well. And there used to be a time where in Simulated Universe, people would close the game whenever they would think that they would lose their Simulated Universe run, and they would start the game over to restart the fight. So these are the techniques we've come up with. You shouldn't pile so much on her. Ah, there you go. Elder One agrees with me. Everyone is mocking her. It's not nice. She's bound to slip up sometimes with all that she does. You say that, but she's always the first to jump in when she sees something to do. And even if I try to stop her, she gets mad. Just like my little Ayla. She was so full of energy back then.
She was such a lovely child. I remember how her dark hair shimmered like silk in the sunlight.
Oh, that's sweet. And I like the fact that they are adding more voice lines to these quests that are generally unvoiced. I've seen that trend. They are starting to increase that. Maybe one day we will get fully voiced character stories. That would be lovely. Forbidden text? Yeah. I mean, to be fair, a simulated run can take like 30 to 45 minutes sometimes. So you don't want to lose all of that progress at the tail end of the run. Too bad old Cinder will never get to enjoy Nala's hot bean porridge again. The elders turn their gaze to the nearby grave. One lets out a small, soft sigh. The wooden coffin, suspended by hemp ropes, is lowered into the ground, and the first shovel of dirt is dumped on its lid. Wild grass roots intertwine around the headstone, where the once unruly bougainvillea... I don't know that word, but apparently it has been replaced by funeral lilies. Oh, I guess they are talking about flowers. Colonel Bastos turns his singular eye to Nala, who is pushing a wheelchair. He joins her at the end as they lay down the last flowers.
How does my hair look? Took me half an hour to get it just right.
Not bad. I mean, though I have to say, if it took you half an hour to do that, I feel like you need to learn how to dress your hair properly before. It takes like 5 minutes if you don't have skill issue. I feel like you are underestimating the simulated universe. Especially because you haven't actually started the actual true simulated universe. You're still at the very start. But you will see once you start Swarm Disaster and Golden Gears, you will see what we are talking about. You will see why people would close their games. Don't worry, Colonel. Your hair's holding up fine. But... Nala looks up at the sky.
Is he watching over us from up there?
If you can't do it under 5 minutes, your build is bad. If you can do it in 5 minutes, then your game is broken, my dude. Swarm Disaster is just, I don't know. Swarm Disaster was really hard, in my opinion. They've made it a bit easier in subsequent iterations with Golden Gears and then Divergent Universe. Like, they've made it more playable, in my opinion, because Swarm Disaster was extremely difficult when you actually ramped up the difficulty, you know. I'm not talking about the first few levels. I'm talking when you're grinding for the maximum rewards. I wasn't overly fond of that because at the time when Swarm Disaster came out, my characters were not built properly, so I completely left that to the side, and I waited months before I actually delved into into Swarm Disaster. She thinks for a moment, then quietly waves upward. Aw, that's actually quite cute. Here we are, old cinder. Lilies cover the freshly dug soil. The soul within awaits their song. Old Quiteria props up her accordion. As the colonel often says, a good accordion is never in bad taste. Just as they have some many times before, they sing one more song for their departed friend. Joyful, beautiful, my homeland. Under a lone canoe, in the night sky, I long for that eternal river. Are there swaying palms there? Are there robins singing? Sleep now, O traveler. In your homesick dreams, you will bring joy to your family.
May he rest in peace.
Aw. May he rest in peace. My welt was carrying my ass on Swarm Disaster back then. Ah, yeah, I see. Yeah, because he would delay the actions from the enemies. My welt, unfortunately, was not built well enough back then because a Swarm Disaster basically came like a month or two after I started playing the game. So I never really managed to build the characters at that time. So yeah. But yeah, Welt could have been very good. And there was also another strat in Swarm Disaster with March 7th and the Remembrance, to freeze the enemies. By the way, Himeko needs break effect and attack or what? Well, it depends who you play her with. In your case, she would need attack, crit rate, crit damage. Because you are not playing a super break team. Anjo has a voice line about Argus, about Suitcase Life. I wonder what kind of voice line it would be if it was about Joe. Wait, Anjo Nala has... Oh, about Argus. Wait, why would... Oh no, yes, Anjo and Argus have met. At first I was like, wait, why would they have a voice line together? But yeah, no, it makes sense. Because at first I didn't read Argus. For some reason I read Avgust. You know, the kid from Rayashki. So yeah, everything was messed up in my brain. And I completely misunderstood. But okay, now it makes sense. I don't know if Anjo would like Joe, to be fair. I feel they would probably come head to head, one against the other, because they're both very headstrong. Sweet Home Alabama? I have no idea what you're talking about, Klaus. And not August, the month, but Avgust, because it's actually written with a V. A-V-G-U-S-T. After all these years, old Cinder is the first of us to go. Who still remembers him leading from the front across all 4,000 miles? By the end of it, his boots were so caked up they were as heavy as leads.
Always have to be ahead of us. Even when it comes to death.
Maybe we can hold a spirit calling ceremony for him in a few weeks. Not another one of your ceremonies. Last time you messed it up, and that spirit kept bothering us for hours. It scared off the pigeons and drank all my mate. The funeral does not so much end as fade into the background as the elderly veterans return to their bantering. They share the same sense of perseverance, even now that saw them through so many battles together. At that moment, in the dense weeds, a pair of thick-threaded boots thud over the muddy soil, and a revolver is cocked. Who is that? What now, Captain? We going over? Oh, is that Zeno trying to capture Anjo Nala? The shadows in the jungle tremble slightly, the soft whining of a horse breaking their silence. The captain looks back at his team and lowers his head. There is no other choice. The elders prepare to leave, completely unaware that Nala has hidden herself, except for one. You know, my dear, it's not polite to stuff yourself like that at a funeral. Huh? She wipes her mouth. So that's why the chickens were disappearing from the coop. No one else has noticed, have they? Oh, of course not. Then there is hardly a problem, is there? I've positively gorged myself, but I still feel so hungry. And a bit dizzy. Oh dear, you don't look well. Have you gotten heat stroke? Not sure. She shakes her head and sniffs the air.
It must be the mesquite trees. I always feel ill around them when they bloom.
Oh, the smell makes me dizzy. Okay, no, game. Either you voice the lines or you don't, but don't voice half the line and leave some of it unvoiced for some reason. Why would you do that? And of course you just wrote the, I'm guessing the baby. Well, my dear, you've been doing so much to organize the funeral. Just don't push yourself too hard. Old Cinder would never forgive us if we didn't take good care of you. Don't worry, Quiteria. I'm still strong. And of course, as soon as we say something about the baby, Zhugzhigit comes in. Nala cheerfully flexes her arm as she straightens out her stance. Just as the old woman is about to speak, a rustling breaks out from the nearby jungle, startling the long-tailed monkeys in the trees. Holy hell. Spamming the baby. Oh, wow. Thankfully, the baby is not here. I mean, now that I think about it, Anjo Nala has a tail just like the baby, so maybe they are related. Bro, imagine I would go eat right now. Well, I guess you are going to eat, so bon appétit to you, Ktos. Not far away, the other elders walk in close step beneath the cover of their umbrellas. Who's there? Be careful. Watch out, someone's hiding over there. Soldiers emerge from the jungle leading a few thin horses. Their clothes are tattered, their faces exhausted. The leading officer raises both arms and moves forward. Bon appétit, Ktos? Yeah, not exactly. That would be your lesson for today in French. It's written that way. Bon appétit. Eat the baby or being eaten by the baby. I feel like in Ktos's case, he will probably get eaten by the baby. Led by their old colonel, the veterans fall back into a battle-ready stance, all scanning the newcomers carefully. Disculpa, we didn't mean to intrude. We just need a place to rest. We haven't had a proper meal in a week, and we cannot go on much longer.
Huh?
Who are you? Why are you out here? We are a patrol unit. We got lost in the jungle during a clearing mission. This answer causes murmurs among the elders. You're sure he's man then? You got holes in your head? It's been ages since they took out Shorty. The military's in charge now. Don't trust a word out of these mouths of these leeches. The elders grumble, but most shrink back, blinking at the unwelcome guests. Wait, please, let me explain. The speaker takes a step forward, eyes darting over each elder's face. His eyes widen like a man discovering a hidden treasure. I've hit the jackpot. Meu Deus! You're Colonel Joao Bastos? Yeah, I'm sorry if I'm butchering names, but yeah, never mind. The colonel lifts his eyebrows, his singular eye shifting wide open.
Who's that?
The Rio Grande do Sul uprising. General Protus is right-hand man. Could that really be the same face looking at me?
The very same. But with one eye fewer.
Ahem. The other man respectfully salutes the colonel.
Sir.
Lieutenant Mondinho Moacir of Bahia. Colonel. Okay, the names are going to be difficult in this one.
Bahia?
Bahia. Okay.
Were you stationed by the Cachoeira River?
Yes, Colonel. That's all wasteland now, isn't it? Yes, Colonel. Where the purslane grows wild and the Brazil wood stacks higher than the piles of corpses that it took them to claim that land.
Sir.
Colonel, you have no idea how many times I heard your name on my father's lips. You really taught those bullies a lesson. The papers said you still have that bullet in your head.
It's all in the past now.
Yes, so now my brothers and I are fighting for that honor too. Any violence and destruction you face here will be done away with. The colonel's face changes. So, then you're the ones causing all the trouble around here? Trouble? No, Colonel, we're just following our orders. We are here to deal with what's left of the traitors and criminals. Don't give me that excuse. I know what your leaders are up to. Go back to the capital and tell your commander that Bastos sends his regards. Tell him I don't approve of what they're doing. You're just feeding your youthful ambitions.
Sir.
Colonel, those are dangerous words. Come then, arrest me. The colonel casts a stern and baleful glare at the young man. Although you may know me, boy, you and your men can't stay around here. Colonel, we've been fighting for 3 months. Our rations are depleted. We have many injured. Lieutenant Moacir rummages through his pockets, offering up a rain-soaked pack of cigarettes to Colonel Bastos. The colonel remains motionless and unflinching, silent as a mountain. I say... The old caregiver breaks the silence, casting a frown at the colonel. These boys have suffered enough. Is there any harm in bringing them inside for a little food and rest? Look at the state of them. Most of them can't stand up straight. Some of these injuries are near to turning gangrenous. Colonel, they'll never make it back to the capital like this. What about them? Stop. Whatever old friendship or grudges you have, all I see are injured boys in need of care. If people need help, we help them. That's how we do things at the Heartfelt Home. She's right. We would be monsters to turn them away like this. But these aren't just ordinary people. We don't know their deal. Besides, we're struggling to keep all of us fed as it is. Voices of support and opposition arise from the old veterans until they've formed a deadlock.
Sir? Captain.
A soft voice, scarcely louder than a mosquito's buzz, chimes in.
Sorry to interrupt, but,
You should reconsider your offer. You won't move the colonel with those. She moves in front of the colonel, pushing Moasir's cigarettes back with a weakly shaking hand.
the colonel only smokes one brand of cigarettes. They're called green papayas.
Interesting. He frowns. But it's cool that she knows about them. It means that she's paying attention to the people she's living with, which is nice. You... What? Is there something? Her heart suddenly tightens. There is noise, endless noise, then shouting, footsteps and panting, then the thrill of a predator in chase, a nightmare in her waking eyes.
Oh dear.
With everyone's exclamations, before Moasir could react, Nala sways a little and then collapses. Wait, what happened to her? She's fainted. Oh, so she was suffering from heat stroke.
Oh dear.
Oh no, the ads. Oh no, never mind. They are starting in 2 minutes. No, they have already started. Okay. Well, in that case, we are going to take a quick break just to make sure that the ads are gone. I know some of you said that you didn't have ads, but I don't know if everyone don't have ads or not. So just in case, we are going to wait for a bit. That being said, while the ads are running, I am actually going to run myself to the restroom because I've been drinking my tea while reading these things. And, you know, at some point, once the tea goes in, it has to come out. So, I shall be right back in just a few minutes. Do I dare change the scene? Yes, I am going to change the scene. It doesn't need to do it? Yes, it does, my dear actors. Yes, it does. I will be right back. Just need a few moments to go to the restroom and then I'll be right back. Let me switch scenes. Where is my break scene? I know this was not exactly the best time for ads to roll, but I couldn't snooze them. For some reason, I had no snoozes. So, yeah, there is that, unfortunately. Where is it? And studio mode and transition. There you go. Perfect. I shall be right back in just a few moments. Let's see. There you go. And I am back. Let me switch scenes. I hope you enjoyed the music, comrades, because that was a beautiful one. Let's see, where are my windows? My windows are there, and chat is back here. Strong man can hold it, but I am not a man. Ctos, I am not a man. I am an owl. Okay, so we can get back to the story. I really don't like the fact that we got interrupted by the ads in the middle of the story, but unfortunately, I don't understand why sometimes I get the snoozers, sometimes I can't snooze the ads, but yeah, it is what it is, as usual. Anyway, where were you? Right, our poor Anjo Nala has fainted. Oh dear, someone check on her, the poor thing. It must be overexhaustion. Could be, but then she used to have panic attacks. It might be something similar? Hold on, we might have a stretcher that can be of use. Bring it over, quickly. Is this girl your caregiver? Yes, and our very own little fool. Seriously? We only had a few more voice lines and the ads interrupted us for this. Oh my god. Oh well, escape the nightmare. Oh shoot, I should have read what she was saying. Is this a dream? A dream from my past? It should be fine. Old Quiteria is right here by my side. Everyone else must be here too. It's so dark, but this nightmare should be over soon. There is nothing to be afraid of. Try moving towards the light over there. A timely voice calms Nala's fears, a sound from her past memories. Stay calm and tap on the flickering path ahead. It will lead you out of this darkness. Well done. This tile here is called a labyrinth. Try dragging and sliding it to see how it unfolds. Oh. Just keep in mind that a labyrinth can't be unfolded over inaccessible gaps. I see. You can also choose to stop unfolding a labyrinth part way, even if it can be extended further. What does it mean? Oh, never mind. This is such a strange dream, yet everything here feels so familiar. What is familiar to you here? There is nothing, my dear. What is familiar? And this voice, it sounds warm, so nostalgic. Who could it be? The labyrinth is ever-changing, switching between vertical and horizontal orientations. To escape safely from this nightmare, you must strategize moves in advance. I see. The voice fades into the stillness, leaving behind complete silence. Oh, I see. Ah. Okay, I can't get... Oh, interesting. Huh. They've never played something like that. Did I screw up? Let me rethink this. Okay, this is just going to move us one. Wait, what? No. No, I don't need you to go that far. Can I not remove it once I placed it? And unfolding? Does that work? Okay. I somehow managed to do it. I don't really know what I did, but it worked, as long as it works. Come on, let's carry her back. You have undo. Oh, we can undo. I did not see that. I suppose I will see that in the next section, but thank you for telling me. You boys are welcome to rest at the heartfelt home for now. Vamos. The troops give a small cheer, springing up like dried grass after a long-awaited rain. The colonel grimaces, wheeling about and moving past Moasir wordlessly. The misfit band of the wounded and the elderly trudge toward the house in the distant mist, marked by...
sure, Dad.
Ah, so you interrupt me only to not finish your own sentence. Seriously, Elder Number 2. I'm not sure that letting this pack of wild half-grown puppies into the house is a proper choice. Hungry dogs bite. Ah, clam it off. Look at them. They're not so different to how we were back then. They don't even look like proper soldiers. Are you saying we did? They trudge forward up the muddy hill, stopping to complain now and then, their rasping voices covered by birdsong. Okay, so this has actually nothing to do with what I thought. I thought this was right before Anjo Nala got captured by Xena, but no. This is way before, long before that. Stage 2, Parrots and Swamps. Parrots and Swamps. Still don't see the connection, but okay. Nala's bedroom. By noon the next day, her nightmare has passed. The girl who fainted yesterday springs back into action.
6 a.m. Go to the post office and collect the day's copy of the Morning Insight. Check.
7 a.m.
Check.
Breakfast. Cornflakes with fried bananas, sweet potatoes. Check. Next, change the sheets. Oh, which side is the right side? What was it that old Quiteria taught me?
All done for today. Just one last thing.
She frowns and straightens her hair in the mirror.
All right. Story time.
Mm-hmm. Stories, yes. The most interesting ones can be heard in the tea room. These always bring together both the elders and their eager young listeners. When I first came to this place, not a single road was paved, and the dock? Forget it. We waded to shore. People didn't even know what a newspaper was. Didn't you say last time that some people had already arrived looking to start a transport company? She responds as she wipes the coffee cups with a handkerchief.
That's right.
Yes, right. I did. But they couldn't find anything to transport back then. How times have changed, eh? Now they're making record profits hauling cocoa and fruit. Here's your mate.
Here's your mate. Oh, careful. It's hot.
Just think what might have happened if you invested. You'd have made a fortune. He's just sour over not buying that land when he had the chance. Next he'll tell you he won it all in a brawl, but I happen to know the notary. He never owned a damn thing. And this
is yours. One cafezinho.
It's lucky you have so many knowledgeable friends.
Of course.
Of course. Back then, I wore a Sete Leguas boots and drank port wine. Everyone wanted to be friends with me. See, this is what I call nepotism. There's too much of it these days, Nala. We carved this place out of the jungle by sweat alone, grew the cocoa trees by hand until they were tall and thick. We managed the climate and seasons well. That's the secret to our success. But now, all people talk about is progress. Progress. If you ask me, everything is moving too fast.
All right, calm down. Don't make me add an ow-ow egg to your caipirinha.
Oh, Nala. The elder laughs heartily, taking the offered liquor. As at the same time, there comes a sudden crash from another room. Oh God.
There seems to be a lot of commotion over there.
What's the difference between story character and trial character? In Honkai Star Rail? I believe they are more or less the same, in the sense that they are a character that you can borrow because of the story, I suppose. As for a trial character, same thing. There are characters that you can borrow, perhaps not during the story, but just for something else, I guess. But either way, it's usually characters that are that you are not owning yourself. And maybe the difference would be that story characters have to be on your team, whereas trial characters do not, maybe? I honestly don't know if there is actually a difference between the two. Nala runs off to investigate, and the three elders watch her leave. My story's not finished yet.
Hmm?
Where's she going? But she didn't look back. Admit it, we couldn't get by without her. The three elders exchanged glances. That my coffee, then? The elder passes the cup. And is that my mate? The elder holding the mate tea hands it over to the one who was served liquor. And that's my liquor, thank you very much. Oh, I see, so she brought everything that everyone likes, but she gave them to the wrong person. Okay, so she's a terrible waitress. But at least she's trying. And they sigh contentedly, as they at least receive their intended drinks. Each takes a small sip. Colonel, what's going on? In one corner of the terrace, a macaw in a birdcage tilts its head, watching the odd scene. A scuffle between Colonel Bastos and a soldier. What's wrong? Seeing Moasir approaching, Nala instinctively hides behind the colonel. Sir, we were playing chess with Colonel Bastos. He couldn't pay up. You little whelp. Open your damned eyes and tell me what this is, if it not money. But, Colonel, we don't use Kanto and Reis. This isn't money anymore. Shouldn't you be resting, soldier? Get moving. Vamos, Corporal. Yes, sir. Playing cheese? Almost there, Kros. And don't play with food. The colonel's grey mustache quivers slightly in the air. And hello, Dom. How are you? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. We are doing Anjo Nala's quest. And, apparently she's taking care of some elderly people. I mean, we knew that already, but still. Nala, how much longer are these rascals staying? Quiteria said they shouldn't leave this month. With the weather so hot and damp, it won't be good for their wounds.
But I can make them disappear if you like. All it takes is one simple trick.
And there is our little succubus wanting to murder people. Yay! She certainly has not changed from whenever this time period is. Moisir steps forward.
Sir.
I am deeply sorry that my men caused you trouble. Perhaps you might do me the honor of another game? I'm sure the colonel would not begrudge a small wager. If I lose, we promise to leave within a week. If you lose... He looks over at Nala standing nearby. Oh no. What do you want with Nala? I'd like to taste the ladies' cocktails. Shall we say a caipirinha? The macaw ruffles its feathers while watching the little drama unfold. Sorry, I was too suspicious of Moasir. Sorry. Quiet, quiet. Sure.
All right. But if you lose, you better keep your word and clear out in 3 days.
One game to determine whether these soldiers stay and rest at their leisure, or... Why do you do this to me? Why, game? Or leave to face the dangerous trek home. Jingyuan is a baddie? Not entirely sure how you are using the word baddie, but he's a great character in my opinion. I personally really like him. He's the Zeus guy, right? Kind of, I suppose. Yes, he does have lightning powers and he can summon Lenny. Though Lenny's name is not actually Lenny, he's called the Lightning Lord. Come and see, old Bastos is playing chess against the captain. I bet, I bet something that our old Bastos will destroy him. Shh, quiet. It seems like the spectators are more nervous than the players. Nala bites her collar, her gaze jumping between the two men. The captain's wound is bleeding. I hope that won't affect his focus. Why did he decide on chess? Bastos never wins at chess. He's going to lose again, isn't he? So the colonel moves, then the captain, then the colonel, then the captain. It's really rather boring. I'm sure... What? No one notices Nala slipping away from the crowd. Ah. I'm sure I have something else to do. No way White played a Rui Lopez opening. Yes, I know about cheese. Yes, you seem to very much know about cheese. Oh, God. Ah, game.
Checkmate.
Oh, well done, Colonel. But let me read what is written. The spectators stand frozen with rapt attention, the silence only broken by the occasional flutter on the parrot's wings. The suspense ends with a simple phrase. Checkmate. In 37 matches today, this was the Colonel's only win. Why is it 37 match? Is it a 37 reference? I mean the character? I wonder. All pause for a moment, but soon the elders burst into cheers. Jingyuan is the GOAT? Yes, he is. I absolutely love him. He was the first 5-star character that I really truly wanted. Well, I wanted Kafka because I started playing when she was coming out, but afterwards I saved as much as I could for him and his light cone. I really like follow-up attack characters. So do I. The follow-up attack characters, in my opinion, are the most fun to play. Even though, technically speaking, sometimes you don't do anything and they just play by themselves. But that's what makes it so fun, is that you get to see them just unfurl attack after attack after attack, especially when you have combos with Himiko and Herta, Himiko and Jade, Jade and Herta, stuff like that. That's the beauty of it. Yes, it is. I absolutely love it. Easy equal fun. It's not exactly easy because you do have to set it up properly and you have to understand how the game works and how these follow-up attacks are triggered. Otherwise, it won't work. Welcome to the world of numbers. Yes, it was probably a 37 reference. Who knows? I mean, I don't think 37 has anything to do with Brazil, but who knows? She's supposed to be traveling, right? So maybe 37 is around here in Brazil. All pause for a moment, but soon the elders burst into cheers. Same goes with dots, but not HSR dots. I mean, dots were fun when Kafka came out. Dots were fun when when Black Swan came out. And then we lost dots. Dots no longer exist. I think, unfortunately, Hoyoverse has the same issues that March 7th is having with her memories, except in their case, it's very specific to dots. They completely forgot about its existence, which is kind of sad because it was really funny to see the big numbers, especially in Simulated Universe, where you could accumulate a lot of dots. Lost in the Abyss. Yeah, probably. How is a scrot in English? What do you mean, scrot? Do you mean Scott, perhaps? I'm guessing. I don't really know what you're talking about, Ktos. But yeah, probably Lost in the Abyss. And it's kind of too bad because Kafka is supposed to be a very important character in terms of story, right? And yet, well. By the way, I was quite disappointed not hearing her voice again during the Emphorius storyline. I mean, it was a minor role, but still, I really wanted to hear her. But, well, it is what it is. All right, old bastos. Now they've learned. Just because we roll doesn't mean we don't know our stuff. The colonel lifts his head, not a hair out of place. How about that, kid? Pick up your rifle. Let's part ways. Ah. What? All right. But, Captain... Let's go, boys. It seems we're not welcome here anymore. The spectators shuffle away, the soldiers looking downcast with eyes watering at the prospect of their long march ahead. Huh? Nala runs out of the kitchen with a half-filled glass of liquor, a small trail of spills following behind her. Is it over?
That's right.
That's right. Just before you got back, old Bastos proved his chops once more.
Oh! You're leaving already? Ah, but I just made you a caipirinha.
Oh, that's sweet, actually. I thought for a second that she just was bored of the chess game, but no, she was actually making something for them. Wake up, this is the first of the month. I have no idea why you wrote that, Ktos, but we are not there yet. Tomorrow will be the first of the month. And also, I like repost characters like Clara and New Babel. Yeah, I don't have New Babel, but I do have Clara, and she's rather fun to play. Sadly, can't get J. Yeah, I didn't pull for a J either because I was saving, unfortunately. But we do get to play him from time to time, you know, as a trial character sometimes. And whenever we do, he's very fun to play. Just seeing him attack again and again every time the enemies attack. That's just awesome to see. Nala? It's a TikTok meme. Time to install TikTok and watch some brain rot. Still no, I'm not installing TikTok and watching brain rot. My brain has already rotted away because of my old age. That's not true, but still, I'd rather not. Oh wait, assist feature exists. Gonna try it later. Ah, good point. I never actually thought of that. That is actually a good point. The colonel looks at Nala from an old, incredulous eye. Nala tilts her head to the side in reply. Moisir adjusts his military coat and approaches Nala with an officer's grace. Oh, thank you. That's lovely. Miss. Moisir takes the glass and drinks it in one single gulp. Quiet! Quiet! Delicious. That cardamom, it's dreamlike. It reminds me of my childhood. Thank you, miss. Moasir sets down the glass, turns, and prepares to leave. All right, we've overstayed our welcome here. Move out. The colonel looks out over the gathered soldiers preparing to leave, his eye looking out past them and into a place distant in time and memory.
Wait.
His voice is hoarse and dry. Wipe up. He hands Moasir a handkerchief. A few of your men are still feverish. The warrior-haired kid who threw those dice with me still has a crooked jaw. Your families wouldn't want to see you like this.
Huh?
Bastos? Bastos has a change of heart. Colonel?
Colonel, thank you.
Quiet! Quiet! Why is the bird repeating quiet all the time? I mean, a parrot can learn many more words than just quiet. Letting those boys stay is a mistake.
That's surprising.
Ah, that's surprising. Hard to believe the old Cyclops agreed to it. I did not expect her to call him a Cyclops. Why not? The elders light their old quail pipes as they look over the terrace. Fiery Bugan... I still don't know how to pronounce that word, but fiery something twines around the window grills, and below them laughing young soldiers.
No, wait! Come on! Show me the medal! I want to see it!
I only mean that I make bean porridge for everyone every day. Don't you think I deserve a little reward? The Progress Club? Don't lie. They'll really throw a party for me? Oh, Nala.
Why don't we go to the procession together? It'll be great fun!
Colonel Bastos sits under the mottled shadows by the limestone wall, swatting flies with a fan made of parrot feathers. Your tea can's moldy. How long has it been since you made tea? I suppose I was just waiting for Nala to wash it out. But she's been busy. Amazon parrots, for example, can often develop a vocabulary of around 300 words and phrases, and the Indian ring-neck parakeet of around 250. The Eclectus parrot is famed for the excellent clarity of its speech, which makes it one of the most popular species. Thank you for this Wikipedia explanation, Joss. It is actually very interesting. But yeah, parrots in general can often learn a lot of words, and they do understand what they seem to understand what they mean, and they can use these words in specific contexts and all of that. So it's really nice and interesting to see. She's different from before. Quiet. Does anyone know what that bird's actually saying? Now, I suppose the bird is speaking in English and they can't understand English. I'm guessing. Probably, maybe. Now, we don't have a what do you call that? A puzzle to solve here. Oh, wait, we have 10 stages? Usually there are only 8. Oh god. My vocal cords are going to die tonight. Oh well. What if they don't know what they're saying, they're just good at gacha? Why would it be gacha? Because you're thinking that they are gambling and using the word that's right? I mean, that could be a theory, but I doubt it's true. You know what? We should try it. We should create a gacha game account, whether it is Genshin, Reverse, whatever, for a parrot and let the parrot play. Maybe they will play better than us. An Evening to Remember. Stage 3. Oh boy. This could be a very good thing or a very bad thing. A bullet is loaded. When it starts like that, I feel like this is not going to be a good thing. Bang. Shells clatter to the ground. Another round is loaded. Bang. Ceramic bowls shatter, the rest rolling into the calabash on the ground. Oh, never mind, maybe they're just practice shooting or shooting for fun. Another round is loaded. Oh, damn it, Nala! Old Quiteria rushes into the basement.
Nala, what are you doing?
Quiteria, what happened? You look pale. The captain just showed me how to use this. I'm clearing out the aqua roaches in the garden.
Oh. See, more and more of them have been crawling out from cracks in the wall and floor tiles. Hey, don't run. Well, here she doesn't need a hammer or she doesn't need to kuru. She just needs a gun, apparently. Babaka? Truxa? Vesta? I have no idea what those things mean. Nala started blasting. Yeah, she did. For some reason. I mean, Nala doesn't seem to have the common sense that most people tend to have. So, well, you should probably not kill vermin or pests with a gun, you know? Just FYI. Nala? Who taught you these words? Chaos reigns in the basement as Nala chases the roaches.
Oh dear!
Oh god. Who gave her that gun?
Watch out!
A weapon like that is dangerous, child. Be careful. The elders rush toward her as fast as their old bones can carry them. Nala chases the roaches and the elders chase Nala from the basement to the tea room, from the tea room to the terrace. Oh god. Bang. The source of the commotion, that black damn creature, bursts with a short crack, leaving a puddle of methylene blue ichor.
It's not actually that hard to use a gun. It's only taken me 1 day to learn.
I mean... sure, I suppose. Although I guess aiming does take practice, probably. I've never shot an actual gun in my life, so I wouldn't know for sure. But I'm guessing it would take practice to shoot properly still. But the gist of the gun is quite easy to understand. You point and you shoot. Nala, put the gun down. Old Quiteria's voice echoes through the home. I feel like at this point either she's going to turn the wall into cheese or she's going to kill someone with that weapon. By the way, are there any viewers on YouTube lately? I mean on lives? There are some lurkers, usually, because I can see that some people have joined the stream and all of that. I don't see it while I'm on stream, but I can see it later on. But yeah, there are people joining in on the stream on YouTube. But for some reason, they don't speak to us. Maybe they are intimidated, who knows. But yeah, no, there are people from time to time. Hello, Carla? Did you hear? Old Cinder passed away 2 days ago. You heard? Oh, okay. The hoarse voice echoes anxiously in the empty tea room. He hangs up, crosses out a name in the address book, and dials another number. When's lunch?
Hold on.
Hold on, we'll heat up the leftover bean porridge in the fridge. But Nala said she'd make us grilled pork and fish today. She probably forgot. I heard those young guys are taking her to the Progress Club down in the city. They said they even booked a fancy dinner with her at the Pearl Blue Hotel. Nala? Our Nala? Don't joke. Does she even know how to dance? If she can dance, then I'm a swan.
But
They like her.
I heard that
I heard that they let her play with the guns, teach her curses. Now they're taking her on adventures to the city.
Shoot.
Shoot, they're bad influences on her. You selfish old fart. You just don't want to eat old bean porridge every day. They've got too much already. The land, the people, the taxes. They publish the newspapers. These are the bridges and their trains. Everything is theirs. And us, we can't even get our pensions. It will come. We just have to wait a little longer. They said there'd be news in December. December? That's what they say. That old Cinder didn't make it to December. Stop it. I think it's good for Nala to have some friends around her own age. They're getting ready for the procession together. That should be fun for her, right?
Yes.
Yes, the procession. Is it that time of year again? Even if she really leaves us, perhaps it's for the better. It isn't like what it used to be out there. They have movie theaters, football, arenas, so many things for young people to do. What do we have here? But we've got hot bean porridge. Nala can eat 3 bowls in one go. Jeez, bean porridge. Oh, that's kind of sad, actually. Because it feels kind of like a...
I'm sure you'll love this procession. Every visitor, no matter how many new or unusual things they've seen, has absolutely fallen in love with it.
It feels like the old guys are really going to miss whenever Anjo Nala leaves. And we do know that she leaves at some point, given what we know of the main story. Search up on Google Romanian school lunch and click on images and see the stuff I had to consider lunch from 2nd grade going up until 8th grade before going to high school. Romanian school lunch. I'm very much afraid of what I'm about to see. Is it just a piece of bread? A piece of bread and some milk? Is that or a yogurt perhaps? I'm not entirely sure. But there doesn't seem to be much to eat. Yep. I hope in high school now you can eat better, because that doesn't seem to be a true lunch by any means. A small croissant and a small carton of milk. That rich for schools. Yeah, no, that's not enough, especially for growing children. I mean, if this is just for breakfast, I would say okay. But if it is for actual lunch, that is definitely not enough. Now in high school, we don't eat at all? God damn it. Do you mean that at least you bring your own food from home? Or do you go without lunch every day? Because that is bad as well. Every household in town will come out and the streets will be filled with bananas, pumpkins, and sweet eggplants. For a little money, you can buy all kinds of things. Spices come cheap. There is a cute printed cloth and even bead necklaces. Next, we'll raise the icon and everyone will pray. I think most will pray for this rain to stop soon. Oh damn, what the hell? And what is this image? 18S? The second one? Oh, so you mean you don't eat at all? How is that legal? How does that... That is not legal, right? I mean, I don't know Romanian laws, but it feels kind of illegal to deprive a child or a teenager from their meal. The colonel said if this rain keeps up, this year's harvest could be ruined. So, we'll need to raise the icon high and tall and decorate it with gold thread trim and beautiful embroidery. Nala, holding a candle, leads Moasir through the chapel, showing off their recent work. An enormous statue lies in the center of the chapel, awaiting decoration. You're amazing, Nala. Did you really make all of this?
Naturally.
Nala twirls her hair, a little shy, looking away. Moasir pulls out a bottle of perfume and offers it to her. What's this? Perfume.
Miss.
It's for you, miss.
Oh, perfume. Yes, I know it. My sister used to wear it. So did the Colonel.
But I couldn't accept it. I'd never use it. Scents like these make me sneeze. Besides all that, I so love the smell of morning jasmine. How could I smell it if I was wearing this? And the fact I have 20 minutes to walk to school and 20 minutes back, I lost weight and built up so much muscles on my legs, I look like Hulk without arm day workout. That is a funny comparison. I guess that means that you are going to have to work on your arms. But yeah, I mean, 20 minutes is kind of okay for a walk. I mean, I feel like that's more or less fine. I've done worse and I felt fine. But to be fair, I enjoy walking. So maybe if you don't enjoy walking, maybe 20 minutes is too much. Take up cycling, maybe you'll succeed. Yeah, but the problem is, even with cycling, he will still have enormous legs and very tiny arms. He will have Arataki Ito's arms, which is not what he wants, I think. Or maybe it is. Maybe I'm wrong. Mihai, you tell us. Nala gently pushes the perfume away.
Sister?
Sister? I never knew you had a sister. There was a sharpness in his voice. It triggered something in her. A survival instinct. A nameless, brief silence.
My sister had a very kind heart. People just didn't know her very well.
Well, you mean people murdered her in cold blood? Now when I get home, I have to go up a hill, so with a bike it will be a pain. Yes, but think of how it will be very fun to do it before you get home, or rather when you go to school. It will be really fun to go down the hill, right? So you have to try to balance things out. Hopefully, maybe. I'm trying to find some kind of silver lining, but unfortunately, I don't see one. Unless you decide to change school, but I don't know if that's a possibility. She glances around, as if avoiding the topic. What color ribbons should I pick? Red or blue? I prefer red. Your sister, is she about your age? Moasir steps forward, her hands still. Are you still in touch? Nala turns to face the questioning captain. What? Why did you ask? Nala steps back and then once more. Oh, it's nothing, just curiosity. I don't have a sister. I just made that up. You know, I've got to go. I've chosen the ribbons. Oh, right. Quiteria told me to make a special dish at the home tonight. Hey, wait, don't go. Nala turns sharply, her eyes scanning Moasir with wariness. What's wrong? Please don't be scared, Nala. It's okay. We're finally getting the new lobby background? Really? Wait, how do we actually get the lobby background? Because I saw that we could get one, but I didn't understand how you would get it. I have to ride the bus for like 50 minutes, an hour, Lamau. I will be changing schools soon though. Hopefully, yeah. Hopefully you will change schools because 15 minutes to an hour, that's kind of long. During my university days, there was one university that took me about 45 to 50 minutes, and the other one was more like an hour and 15 to an hour and 30 minutes. And I had to change trains and buses and stuff like that. It was a pain. It was really tiring as well. So I hope that you managed to change schools, Ktos. A series of Dusk, the roguelike. No, not a series of Dusk. No, because I never play a series of Dusk. God damn it, I will have to play through it, I guess. It's not that I don't want to, it's just that I lack the time to invest into that game mode and understand how it all works. I mean, I'm sure it's not that complicated, but... God. Okay, fine. I will have to take the time to play that game mode then. Because I do want to change the background, just because, you know, it's nice to change from time to time. But no, of course it had to be that. The one game mode that I don't play in this game, I do everything else in reverse. The Series of Dusk is the only game mode I haven't played. Oh my god. Yes, Ktos. Just like the baby. Her body tenses at his movement.
It's okay. You're safe, Nala. I'm right here.
We all know what is coming next. You're safe here. The baby! See Nala, still unresponsive. Moasir sighs. I think Nala has seen the baby and this is why she's afraid. See, it's turning into a nightmare. Termites. It's turning into a nightmare and the baby would cause nightmare to the clients. So it all makes sense. Maybe Tuesday has brought the baby to Brazil. Did you know? A perfect termite mound needs to be above 20 degrees. I had a brother. When termites find the perfect soil for their nest, they feel it, examine it, then start digging. You might not know his name, but you'd heard of his bank. What? They dig, dig, dig. They never stop. The transport companies here got their first loan from him. He made a fortune. He bought a house for my father, a real palatial thing? I don't know that word. A villa on the beach, and that garden. But I didn't get to stay.
Huh?
Until their kingdom is complete. Nala scrutinizes Moasir from narrowed eyes. He looks back, his face contorted with unspoken pain. What's going on? Are you still in touch with them? No, but I think I might visit him, my brother, when he's finally released. Does that mean that your brother is in prison? He's in prison? Yes.
What?
Is he a bad person? Yes. Well, at least he's honest. Hesitation. No, bad is maybe not the right word. My sister wasn't bad either, even though... I know. His voice quickens. I'm sure your sister isn't a bad person either. Then he deliberately slows down. I believe you. Moasir stares at Nala. So, could I hear your sister's story now? Until their kingdom is complete. My sister? A gust of wind blows in from an open window, knocking over a candlestick on the table. In a flash, the tablecloth has already caught fire.
Watch out!
Ah, never mind. She can voice act in my stead. The flames spread quickly, climbing up the ribbons, snaking toward the fireworks in the corner. Oh, that's a problem. Oh no. Quick, put it out. Oh no. I've messed it all up again. Quiteria won't be able to cover for me this time. Nala rushes over, trying to smother the flames as best she can. She throws herself almost entirely into the flames, and soon enough, they shrink under her. That worked? Wow, congratulations. Ouch, that was hot. You've already healed? That immense strength. Those claws. He looks over her in the smoldering darkness. A shadow like a serpent's tail. Nala stands up, swatting the soot off her clothes. The serpent-like shadow retreats down toward the girl. The candlelight flickers, making the corner seem even darker. Moisir tries to approach. A pair of beast-like eyes appear from behind the candlelight. What did you see? As the light flickers back again, an even larger shadow emerges, this time with horns, claws, and a scent of blood. There are legends that speak of this, of the people that disappear without even a trace. Their corpses picked apart by vultures and devoured by beasts until only their soul remains, left to wander in agony. Moisir backs away in shaking steps. Nala. Miss, don't be afraid, please. I didn't see anything. The shadow stretches closer, trembling slightly. You're an arcanist, aren't you? It's okay, don't be afraid. My brother was an arcanist too. It's nothing bad, nothing unusual. He suppresses the fear in his voice.
I'm right here.
I'm right here. I won't hurt you. I don't want to hurt you. You're safe here. A familiar scent, jasmine and gunpowder, fear and calm, uncertainty and reassurance, sincerity and delirium. Safe. No one will blame you for this. No one even has to know. They love you, Nala. Everyone that meets you feels that way. Everyone you meet. And I'm not someone who hates arcanists. I'm just a regular person. My brother was an arcanist too. I don't hate you. I'm not afraid. I believe in you. Just like I believe your sister is a good person. You see, in this, we are the same. We are no different. You shouldn't have to fear this world. We should be able to care for one another, to understand and to love each other. The shadow stops its advance and then slowly begins to shrink until the horns are gone and the claws retract, leaving only the girl.
It's okay. You're safe, Nala.
See, I believed in you, and you can believe in me. The air is hot, still, and calm. I will never speak a word of this, Nala. Is that true, then? She looks into Moasir's eyes, searching for sincerity. Of course. We should be able to care for one another, to understand and love each other. Her face is vacant for a moment, then she nods.
I trust you.
She blinks. Okay, I'm going to wait. Yep, there you go. The ads have started running. Unfortunately, I can't snooze them today. I have 0 snoozes out of 3. So I'm going to wait just in case, so you don't have to miss any parts of the dialogue. And hello, Kai. How are you? Sorry, I saw your message, but I was trying to speed run the the reading aspect of this story because I was hoping that I could finish the story before the ads ran. But yeah. Hello, Kai. How are you? Hope you're doing well. I tried a restaurant in the 14th arrondissement. I have no idea how you guys say it in English, but I know how to say it in French, of course. But how do you pronounce it in English? Arrondissement. Arrondissement? Who knows? Anyway, in Paris, I took your advice. So much more affordable. Yeah. That area is much more affordable. So I'm glad that you managed to do that, especially because there are nice places that, even though they are more affordable, doesn't mean that the quality is worse for some reason, you know. So I'm glad that you took the advice, and I hope you had a fun time then. But you seem to be coming to Paris quite often. Wait. I need a break as well. You know what? I'm going to go to the restroom real quick because I keep drinking my tea. At some point, I should no longer have any tea, but it seems that it keeps on giving. And on top of that, it will allow me to rest my vocal cords for a few minutes because, well, technically speaking, I've been yapping for over 2 hours, over 2.5 hours already. Wait, it's already been over 2.5 hours and we're only at chapter 3? Oh god, I'm screwed. Oh, I see. Well, I will go to the restroom. I will be right back. I'm not gonna change the scene just because. I mean, sure, why not? I will change the scene and you guys will have some music in the meantime. But I won't change the countdown because I'm not going to be that long. There you go. A little bit of music. Enjoy the music from Rayashki. And I am back. Let me switch scenes. I hope you enjoyed Rayashki. And by the way, I don't plan on switching songs for now, at least for when I'm playing reverse. As long as there is not a song that tops Rayashki's event song, I will keep that song whenever we play reverse on stream. Just because I love that song. Hello back to me, I guess. Well, and hello back to you, I guess, as well, maybe? How do you respond to that? Oh my god. Okay. By the way, I do apologize once again for the ads running in the middle of a stage. I usually try to, finish the stage and then run the ads in between stages. But as I've mentioned before, I don't have the snooze button today. It's grayed out and I can't click on it. So I can't postpone the ads like that. It's really annoying. But well, as she steps outside the chapel, she spies something on the ground. A long, extinguished grey papaya cigarette. I don't know why I don't get ads. I don't get how come everyone whom I'm talking to about the ads and stuff like that, everyone is telling me that you are not getting ads. I mean, as I mentioned earlier, I believe you were not there on stream yet, but I'm happy that you guys don't get ads. But at the same time, I kind of, take a break because of the ads, and it's a good thing for me to take a break because I do need to take breaks more often than I used to. When I didn't have these ads running, I would almost never take breaks and I would sit there for 4 hours straight, and that was bad. So the ads are good because they force me to take a break. But at the same time, I feel like if the breaks are not there, then or rather, if the ads are not there, then I don't have to take the break and I can continue the stage and at least finish the stage before taking the break. So yeah, I am just confused. I don't know what to do. What if Twitch is trolling you and there is no ads? I mean, I don't know why Twitch would do that, especially because it's in their interest to run the ads, because that's one of their ways of earning money. So I don't see why they would, but it is what it is. Ads is a lie, perhaps. Perhaps it's a lie. Perhaps it's what do you call that? A troll from Twitch. I doubt it somehow, but who knows? Yeah, I think it's better to take a break. Yes, it is. Sorry. I love that that thing, the kuru kuru. It makes me laugh every time, especially when I see the gif of Herta turning and twirling like this. Anyway, but yeah, taking breaks is much better for me, at least. I hope it's okay for you guys as well. Maybe for you, taking breaks from my stream is good for you. I don't know. But for me, it's good because it allows me to last longer for the stream. Like, I feel less tired while streaming, which is great. And I just realized that my sentence could be completely taken out of context. So please ignore that and let's get back to the story. As she steps outside the chapel, oh, I've already read that. She spies something on the ground, a long extinguished green papaya cigarette. So a cigarette or from, what's his name? Colonel Bastos, I think it was. Real man doesn't need a break, but I told you, I am no man. I am a man, or I am an owl pretending to be a man, pretending to be an owl, pretending to be a streamer. There is a lot of pretense, but, I am no man. I am a bird. Or maybe I'm just insane. Who knows? And to be continued. Oh my god, once again, we only had one line. Why couldn't the ads wait for one line? This is so stupid. Oh my god. The soldiers caught sight of my silhouette, I'm sure of it. Yes, he did, but he told you it was okay. He knows about my sister and about my fears and desires. He promised that he wouldn't tell anyone, and I desperately want to believe him. But why do I keep the urge to break his neck? Oh wow. I think she has problems. I was mentioning that I might be insane, but I think she might be as well. Such thick fog. Don't stay in the mist for too long. It's a part of the nightmare. Use the labyrinth to quickly navigate through it. Can I actually... Yeah, well, I don't have a choice, actually, so... Let's do... wait. Can I not move? I can't see the full board, so... well. I can't go there. Can't go there. This is as far as I can go. There is mud everywhere. I better watch my step. Don't worry. If you accidentally step on the mud, you can still stand on it and move through just fine. The labyrinth can't be built in an upright position on top of the mud, but other than that, the mud shouldn't cause you too many issues. I see. Well, I guess I can go that way. Ah, never mind. Undo. Oh, undo. Okay. Ah, this is kind of pointless. I guess this is as... Yeah, we won't get anything better than this, I think. Ah, yeah, that's a problem now, isn't it? Yeah, but I can't do anything either. Hopefully we'll have enough. Wait, what? Why can't I build it here? Does it mean I have to go through the mud I think I screwed up. Can I go back here? Yeah. No. Undo. Ah, so it doesn't... I am confused. Yeah, it serves no purpose. Yeah, there is no point. So I guess no, I was actually right. Maybe. Let's try it that way. Yeah, but I'm going to be stuck once again here, right? But I don't see another option. Yeah, now I'm stuck here. Can I go... Let's take a break and rest for a bit. What? That voice. It's been guiding me this whole time, I think. But I just can't remember whose voice it is. It's mine, my dear. It is my voice. Oh, well. I eventually found the answer, I suppose. There you go. Well, maybe that was actually easier than I thought. A Star Fallen, Stage 4. I sincerely hope that she doesn't kill Moasir, because he seems nice, more or less. At least he attempted to be... Oh, dear Mr. President, please accept our deepest greetings and well wishes. I hope you can look past the nasty nicknames we gave you. I am still your most loyal servant. Aha, I knew that the game wouldn't let me read, so I speedrun the reading. Anyway, I don't even know what I was saying before I interrupted myself. Nala has some business today, so I'll be leading the poetry reading. A stir runs through the gathered elders. Where is Nala? Yeah, it won't be the same without her. She loves reading poetry, and we love listening to her. Why wouldn't she be here? Quiet down, everyone, quiet down. Is she still out with those soldiers? Did she ditch us to go to the club? No, of course not. It's nothing like that. Now come on, let's get back to the reading. Inhabiting this pitiful land, dwelling among beasts. Old Quiteria starts the poetry to stop the chatter, and the elders have no choice but to follow along. Pitiful man and pitiful beast, together dwelling in this ravine of friend or old friend kisses and caresses. When did their faces change? And do I get to read that here? Oh yes, I do. Yay! Good. Where was I? Together dwelling in this ravine of life, sorrowful freedom binds you, mutating you into a beast. Friend, oh friend, kisses and caresses. When did their faces change? Family, oh family, the warm bonfire turns into a man-eating demon. Yeah, I don't understand this, but okay. I mean, it is poetry, and I'm not fond of abstract way of describing things. So, yeah, if you guys have an explanation for that poem, please do feel free to drop that in chat. But before long, the whispers return. I heard Nala might leave us for good.
No way.
No way. Where did you hear that? Ahem. What is it that has got you whispering this time? They said... What did they say? The elder darts his eyes around the room and clears his throat. They say Nala's leaving us. The room roars into loud debate. Who said that? The soldiers. They said the captain and Nala have been out together a lot.
No.
Now they're saying Captain Moisir's offered Nala a new job. Something in the capital with him. A government desk job. Or maybe working for the newspaper?
No matter what.
No matter what, Nala is leaving. She's starting a new life. The clock chimes 3 times, and the room goes silent. Nonsense! Old Quiteria sets down the poetry book and summons up her strength to straighten her back. Her real name is Gintalia. Well, I apologize for butchering names, but she prefers to go by Quiteria. Still don't know if that's the proper way of pronouncing that one, but oh well. Everyone, listen. Her voice is strong. In the past 65 years, she's delivered 267 babies with her own 2 hands. Holy hell, can you imagine 267 of the baby? Like 267 of Tuesday's babies? Oh god, that thought is very scary. But congratulations to her, that's a lot of deliveries.
20 years ago, I found her in a rundown corner of this city. I'll care for her as long as I still draw breath.
20 years ago, you found her. So she is much older than 20 years old. Because I doubt that she found her as a baby. We know that Anjo Nala remembers her life from before, right? She remembers having a sister, she remembers her sister being shot in the head, and stuff like that. So I feel like she wasn't a baby when old Quiteria found her. So how old is Anjo Nala exactly, I wonder? And yes, the baby. We've had a baby mention and a 37 mention in the same story, which is great. I know that all of you feel the same way. It was her hands, her scent, and her voice that welcomed each one of those children into the world. There is a knock on the door.
Kiteria, there you are. I found some star anise. Maybe I can add a little to the seasoning. What do you think?
Have you prepared your things? We're still in need of a cover. I had been thinking of sewing our old socks together. They're durable enough, and we can use them as a tablecloth after. Old Quiteria looks at Nala with staring eyes. I don't mean for the procession. I mean your own things. Me? I promise I haven't snuck any food away this time. Not even a single piece of chocolate is out of place. Old Quiteria simply joins her and begins helping her organize. You know, toothbrushes need to be replaced every 3 months, and if you go dancing, please dress modestly, and you must remember to always say please and thank you, and as much as you love it, don't give people nicknames. Most importantly, don't be too quick to trust others. Why are you saying this? Quiteria does not respond. She just opens the drawer and helps her pick out clothes. You're like the Pachamama from my dreams right now. If you aren't careful, people will lead you astray. Oh, stop. I'm not some old fool like Flayer. Why are you treating me like I'm clueless? Because you are. Sorry, let's be honest. Old Quiteria pinches her nose, takes a deep breath, and looks up into her eyes. Huh? Quiteria?
Remember that story I told you? About the sun god who ended the great flood, causing the first rainbow to appear in the sky?
You never know if something beautiful brings a blessing or a curse. A rainbow to some is salvation, but others see it as an omen of death. You know, I used to make a living interpreting dreams. They'd pay and I'd divine. But each time I looked into the future, I saw things I hoped would never occur. I hoped these omens were just shadows. Still, every outcome can be beautiful in its own right. Nala is stunned, unable to digest the information. Maybe it really is a new world. A world full of potential for young people. For you. Old Quiteria pats Nala's head.
I'll always be proud of you.
That is cute. But I have a but. Well, technically speaking, yes, I have a but. But what I mean by this is kind of strange. The fact that she would just assume that Anjo Nala is leaving when Anjo Nala does not even seem to be aware of the fact that she's leaving. So, kind of strange. If it rains for another week, the colonel's chair will rust over so badly it will just be another chair. The colonel knows this better than anyone, nervously shaking his legs and rolling back and forth in the heartfelt home's courtyard. He holds a thick bundle of letters wrapped in rose-colored paper. He can't roll this rusty wheelchair all the way to the post office alone. But soon, his dilemma is interrupted by the sound of sobbing. They say if you cry during the rainy season, the rains will never end. Colonel? Oh, you're here.
I could hear you
hear.
crying.
Oh,
You almost sounded like the mosquitoes in the Amazon, you know?
that's mean. No one wants to be compared to mosquitoes. I wasn't crying. Nala sniffs. I just felt sad. Like the rain. Like this never-ending rain. Sad? An angel like you? Don't tell me playing sad is a new fad with you young folks. No. It's only old Quiteria came to me and told me some things. I don't quite understand what she meant by it. But now somehow I just feel sad. Did not expect the Kuru to come in here. Oh damn it. Actos, why would you do this? This is a serious moment, an important moment. Anjo Nala is sad. Oh, alright. The colonel panics, looking at Nala's head, wanting to pat it, but instead humming a tune.
Sempre alerta, altaneiro, soldado brasileiro. Forte, bravo, destemido. Nunca foge do inimigo.
A real soldier never wastes a word. He's as brave as an eagle and as strong as a tiger. A song from a bygone era of war, written by a one-eyed poet. Bless you. See? Sneeze it out, and the sadness goes away. Nala sniffs and shakes her head. As she raises her eyes, she notices the colonel is clutching behind his back. She notices what he's clutching behind his back. Huh?
What's this, Colonel?
This is... Never mind. Don't look.
Thank you for taking the time to read this.
This letter is once again to inquire about the pension distribution. The fact is, I submitted our application 25 years ago and received confirmations 10 years ago. I do not have high expectations for the amount. My years of waiting and perseverance were for something more valuable than a number. I just can't stand these day-to-day struggles, even though I now live in a welfare home and life here is quite comfortable. But recently, a group of people acting like bandits have been brutally seizing our land. Is that... Did you mention me here?
Huh? Take her away?
What? Nala looks up at the colonel, then back at the letter.
Was I... leaving?
Deus me libre. My god, do something, I guess? I don't know. The colonel seems flustered and uneasy. Damn it. He rocks uncomfortably back and forth in his wheelchair.
Just toss it in the fire.
He seizes on an impulsive decision. Look at this. It's all broken sentences, incoherent grammar, and so many typos. This isn't my writing, you know that, Nala. So help me burn it. Of course. She understands his meaning. It comes to her as clearly as the sounds of night. You were a member of the Literary Society, and there are so many errors. Yes, this couldn't be your writing. The colonel snatches the letter back. Oh, damn. He looks back to the entrance of the heartfelt home. It seems so far and distant now. he meekly returns the letter to Nala. Just burn it. Nala holds her gaze on the colonel, with those aconite purple eyes shining in the moonlight. On the terrace at night, between two pillars, a wire holds up the elders' uniform white cotton shirts. The embers vanish beneath the puffs of smoke rising from the roasting cornstalks. They watch the letter burn to ash, its edges curling into the fire.
What do you think old Cinder's doing now?
Do you think he's watching us? He's probably busy writing complaints to Heaven's representatives. Day one of waiting until you triple crown Chi-Chi. This time I won't forget it. Good for you, and I guess you can wait long, very long, because I have no plans on triple crowning Chi-Chi. All that is left of the paper is ash scattered over the ground. Nala stares intently at the ashes.
I'm not leaving, Colonel.
The colonel's mustache twitches. That's your decision to make, not mine. He struggles to squeeze out the words. I'm waiting until 7.0 with this one. Well, you can keep waiting until 7.0, but by 7.0 I will probably triple crown the Tsaritsa, most likely. And not Chi-Chi. The true Troy queen is the Tsaritsa, not Chi-Chi. Chi-Chi is an adorable little zombie. But I don't feel like she deserves a triple crown. I mean, to be fair, I don't even have her belt, period. Anyway, stage 5, sleep talking. Church of the Dragon Slayer. It is midnight, and Captain Moasir is preparing to go out when he sees the colonel sitting in the chapel, cleaning his gun.
This rifle fought by my side from Rio Grande do Sul to São Paulo. It's almost my third arm.
A G43 semi-automatic rifle. Shorty used it once. He said it was quite handy. A Springfield rifle with magnifying sight. MAS-36 carbine, the last one seized from our prisoners of war. And finally, a .357 Magnum revolver, just like the one in your arm. He seems to have anticipated Moasir's arrival. They are well maintained. Yes, but they're all empty. No matter, at least they are good for show. I heard you're leaving after the procession tomorrow. Yes, our wounded have recovered well, thanks to your nurses here. Are we gonna watch Atomic Bomb versus Coughing Baby tomorrow? The baby. We might watch the baby, but not Atomic Bomb versus Coughing Baby still. I still don't understand that thing, but oh well. Different generations, as usual. Knowing that you're living well under their care... Oh wait, knowing that you're living well under their care gives me peace of mind. This is a country growing stronger by the day. I hope one day soon we will be able to ensure the welfare of all of our elders like you. He lets out a sneer. Did I say something wrong? No, my nose itches. Alright. That fight was fine, literally because of the bomb. That fight was sick. If you say so, Ktoos. Then I should go check on the horses in the stable. After all this rest, they might need a new shoeing, and we're hitting the road in a couple of days. Literally because of the sick baby. I see. Are you turning into a Sinomane? Moasir takes 2 steps out. Then the colonel speaks again.
I know that bay horse, and I knew its owner. It wasn't you.
The Libera story was good. I haven't done it yet, and I don't know when I'm going to be able to do it though. But I might do it if you tell me. Is the Libera story in the past or the future? Is it showing something that happens after the main plot of what we saw during the main story? Or is it something from her past? Please answer without actually spoiling the details, of course, but just past or future. That's what I'm curious about mostly. Oh yes, Colonel, you have sharp eyes. I happen to know its former owner, and his fate was not ideal. Well, I suppose that depends on your definition. I wish I pulled for C1 Hutao and not C1 Nahida. Well, I mean, technically speaking, C1 Nahida is on the way to C2 Nahida, and C2 Nahida is very strong. So maybe that's something. I wouldn't need to pull for Arlecchino or go for a C1 Cloran then. Is C1 Cloran good? I don't actually know. Past from when she raided the Brotherhood part. Oh, so it happens right before the main story then, I see. I am intrigued. But I have to admit, I am much more interested in how she deals with the consequences of Chapter 8. But I might do it. I will have to find a time to schedule that at some point. That is going to be complicated. Well, I suppose that... Oh, right, I read that. I suppose that depends on your definition. The colonel doesn't respond. It dawns on Moasir that he hasn't looked at him once through their conversation. He just stares at the barrel, unflinching. Moasir waits a while, then realizing the colonel has nothing more to say, turns back. But he stops again after 2 steps. You know, you're very much like my father. Huh. Then I apologize. He always preferred riding horses, even as the cars took over the roads. A horse is an extension of a man's spirit, he said. Well said. He died on horseback in the end.
Sir.
Sir, pardon my boldness, but may I ask, do you have children? A son, yes. Well then, perhaps I could recommend him for a position in the government. If he's willing to learn and works hard, he could get a post in no time.
He died.
Ah, wow. Okay. For some reason, I was expecting this this response, but still, kinda sad. It's kinda just more damage and Bond of Life too, I think, but I'd rather Cloran than Arlecchino since my main doesn't really have characters for Vaporize Arlecchino, and I need Pyro Healer for my Kinich team. But I use my Toma and Chevreuse in Arlecchino team, so I don't have characters for Kinich team. I guess in that case, the only Pyro Healer that I can think of would be Bennett. He's more of a support, technically speaking, but he heals quite a lot. Hopefully you can get him. I believe you don't have him, unfortunately. But yeah, no, if you need a healer for your Kinich team, I feel like Bennett should do the trick. I miss my Yoimiya. What happened to your Yoimiya, Dom? Did you just stop playing her, or do you mean that you miss her in the story because we haven't seen her for a while? I'm waiting for Bennett for like 4 months. Ah, yes, I see. Well, he should be back at some point in the rotation in this in the what do you call that? The shop, right? At some point. I suppose he should be back at some point in the shop. I stopped playing Genshin. Ah, yes, well. That would indeed be understandable. It reminds me of Jujit yesterday, who said that she misses Zila and Serval from Honkai Star Rail. But that's because she stopped playing Honkai Star Rail, of course. Well, if you miss the characters, the only thing you can do is play them, I suppose. Next shop with Bennett is like in 5 or 4 months, I checked. Wow. Well, good luck waiting then, I suppose. But I got the star glitter. Well, I suppose now it is just a game of patience. I even C6 my Yoimiya. I missed the machine gun. You C6 Yoimiya? Goddamn. But why did you stop playing? Just you no longer felt like playing? I am sorry. The colonel uncomfortably moves his jaw, trying to adjust it. Burnt out, yeah. Understandable. A lot of people have burnt out on Genshin. Thankfully, I haven't. I'm very happy with that. But I am also I have burnt out on other games, so I know the feeling. Understandable. Now we wait until I uninstall the game. Well, I mean, if you wait 4 to 5 months and then just uninstall the game, what's the point of waiting then? I would ask you. Reverse made me do it. I was drawn by no weapon banner. Fair enough. Yeah, Reverse's no weapon banner is really nice. I will say Wuthering Waves having a guaranteed weapon banner is also nice. You still have to pull for the weapon, of course, but at least it's guaranteed, so that's rather nice. Genshin's weapon banner, let's not talk about it. It's better than what it used to be, but it's still not great. And Honkai Star Rail, I suppose, is okay-ish. That day, his mother told him to go find work. But instead, he went to the San Sebastian Square to watch the cockfighting. That day, there was some chaos in the square. A fight. A bloody fight. He was shot dead. To this day, I still don't know what happened. Now I can't even remember the last thing he said to me. A bullet. It may have different calibers, different materials, but none of them carry their owner's name on it, do they? It's strange, isn't it? That after living a life of war, it is my son that dies in peace. In everything, there should be cause and effect, a reason, but so often it seems things happen for no reason at all. We see the effect, but cannot find the cause. I suppose so, but you are a man of war, Colonel. You must have learned that harsh lesson long ago. Of course. He was a foolish young boy. He got what he deserved. Holy hell, that is so mean. Saying that about his own son? I mean, I know the mother said to him to go find work and instead he watched cockfighting, I think it was. But he didn't deserve to die for that, I think. I wanted to R5 TP, but I ran out of primos and settled with R2. What is TP? I'm trying to think. Oh, Thundering Pulse. Oh, for her weapon. For Yoimiya's weapon. Okay, I got it. Eventually. But still, R2 is still good. I believe I have R1 Thundering Pulse, and it's pretty good. The one thing I will mention is that Thundering Pulse looks awful on Yoimiya. I'm sorry, but the purple does not go one bit with her. So I do not understand why they would choose to make it purple. The girl is all red and orange. Why would you make it purple? What is wrong with you, Hoyoverse? Like, seriously. Yeah, like, stupid design. Yeah, I really don't understand it. Same thing with Nilu's weapon that looks brown and all that when she's all blue. Like, sometimes I really don't understand these decisions. Like, some weapons are really well designed for the characters they are made for, and some other weapons, they just look out of place. So they are no longer really the signature weapon. I don't get it. I remember how Genshin initially didn't have any points in the weapon banner at all. Yeah, I saw that. I believe it was because of a streamer called Tactone that Hoyoverse realized that they had an issue because Tactone was trying to pull for Staff of Homa, I think. Or was it even before? I don't remember. But he had dropped like maybe $2,000 or something like that, and he couldn't get the weapon. And then Genshin or Hoyoverse decided to change things. Which, I mean, it makes sense. Yeah, like Wolf's Greystone on Diluc. Wolf's Greystone looks good on the new Diluc skin, in my opinion. On the old one, it's meh. It doesn't really make all the sense. I mean, kind of. There is red and black, which is okay. But on the new Diluc skin, in my opinion, it looks really good. Yoimiya stole the weapon from Raiden's basement? Probably. And Nilu stole it from Sino. Yeah, you're a story skipper, so you don't know it. Yeah, because I doubt Nilu would steal anything. Yoimiya? Would she steal? I don't think so. She's too honest as well. Yeah, no, I don't think she would steal anything. But they do look alike, the weapons, I mean. Which I guess means that they are part of a series of weapons, and that is why they look the way they do. But it's kind of disappointing at the same time, because I wish they had made weapons that made sense for the characters. I love Klee and Yoimiya interactions on that one event, forgot the name. Yoimiya and Klee interacted? Wait, when was that? It wasn't during Yoimiya's second story quest. That story quest was really good, that I do remember. But when would Klee and Yoimiya interact? I remember that, yeah, Yoimiya came to Sumeru, but that was during her second event quest, right? When Albedo went to Inazuma. Oh, I think, okay, no, I think I wasn't playing back then. That is a very old event, right? I think it was called the Iridori Festival, maybe? It's an old event? Yeah, okay. I wasn't playing back then. That's why I couldn't remember it. Now it makes sense, because I wasn't there. I started playing when, I believe it, I don't know if it was Zhongli's first or second rerun. Probably his second. There was a rerun for Zhongli and Shenhe back then. That I do remember. I think I started playing in 2.6 or something like that. Wait. I need to drink for a bit because my throat is dying. You were playing back then, you were just a story skipper. Still a no choice, but you keep telling yourself what you want to believe, that's fine. I came back when Raiden's first banner is up, and then you stopped. What made you stop? I mean, you said that it was burnout, but what was it? Was it Sumeru that made you burn out because there was too much desert, too much sand? There is no need to say that. But I must disagree. Everyone dies for a reason. Including the people you've executed? Yes. I know every one of their crimes and exactly which level of hell they are destined for. After the Liyue... After the Liyue expansion, Vale Town thing, I forgot. Oh, you mean, what would you call that? Chenyu Vale, I believe, is the name. Ah, you burnt out after that. Interesting. I didn't really think much of Chenyu Vale. It was pretty, but other than that, I didn't really care much. The one thing I liked about that update was the story quest with Xian Yun and the way she handled the traveler, especially at the end of her quest. That was interesting. That was a nice little bit. Last character I pulled was Bird Mom. Fair enough. Fair enough, yeah. I do have Bird Mom as well, and she's very fun to play. I love jumping around with her skill. And she's an interesting character in my opinion. But I suppose after getting Bird Mom, you decided to leave. Did you try out the Korean Ether? No, I haven't tried Korean Ether. And I haven't gone fishing either. Their crimes pave the way for our future.
Sir.
Moasir's tone turns harsh. I still don't understand where your hostility comes from. The colonel chuckles softly. Stellina, you've been around long enough. You should know what life is like here. For the old, it is all gossip and griping. We watch the cocoa grow, whiling away our twilight years with trivialities. But when it comes to a young man, it's different.
They should have gotten their diploma, had a good career, and made this city more prosperous than the most luscious cacao tree.
I made a Deluxe plunge team. My Bennett is C6. Oh, right. I mean, it's a very good team. I actually pulled Bird Mom or Xian Yun, specifically... Okay, the first reason I pulled for her was just because I really wanted to use her skill to move around the map. Not gonna lie. The second reason is because Deluxe is one of my favorite characters and I wanted to make him stronger. So I decided to pull for her just to make the same team as you mentioned, the plunge team, with a C6 Bennett. And later on, I added Farina to the mix, and Deluxe became much easier to play, or rather, he was dealing much bigger numbers and was great. I used him in the Abyss and all that. It was awesome, but it's still not as strong as other characters such as Arlecchino or even now, what do you call that, Mawika. Yes, I have C6 Bennett too, totally. Yes, we believe you, Ktos. We believe you. Same, I like Deluxe. Wait, who? Who, what? Wait, what? I talked about the plunge team, which was Deluxe, Xian Yun, Farina. Farina, the Hydro kind of Archon, I guess. She's not really, but you know. I mean, perhaps you don't know. Wait, Chenyu Vale, did it come after Fontaine or before? I heard Serena. Ah, no. There are no characters called Serena in Genshin, at least not yet. Maybe one day. But no, I was mentioning Furina with a few and Rena, I suppose. Yeah, no, Furina gives huge buffs for Deluxe. Yeah, my team for Deluxe is Farina, Bird Mom, and Bennett. Yeah, same. It's probably his best team all around nowadays, because he has to use plunging attack to be able to be kind of on par with other DPSs. Instead, boys find themselves embroiled in brawls over honor and retribution, chasing dreams of titles and glory. It's the same stupid games they play everywhere, politics and machismo. The colonel pauses, looking up at Moasir. You tell others you have a brother, but what you don't mention is that you put him in prison yourself. Sir, Colonel, eavesdropping is beneath a man like you. The colonel doesn't reply. Faces he has Faces he hasn't thought of for years float before him. The line between life and death blurs.
You may think you've got a winning hand.
Frutina? Frutina is actually a funny way of calling Farina. It's kind of cute. I never thought of that. Remember the Dragon Strike mechanic? Can't do it. Yeah, me neither. I've tried it. I've tried it because I had heard of it before Xianyun was a thing, and I couldn't manage to do it. And eventually I just gave up. But I suppose, yeah, I completely forgot that existed because now we have Xianyun to do it for us. I'm fishing for the catch. Oh, good luck for that. The catch is really long to fish out, especially there is one peculiar fish that you have to pick in one single spot in Inazuma, and these guys are really annoying. You may think you've got a winning hand.
But there'll come a day when you realize it can't protect you from true danger.
The purple fish. Ah, I see Dom has been traumatized as well. Yes, the purple fish. Surrounded by a sea that electrocutes you with a cryo slime and an electro abyss mage, if I'm not mistaken. I hate that spot because of the electro mage. Okay, there you go. The mage is there. I was right, it was indeed an electro abyss mage. As you can see, I know the spot very well. Kokomi. I mean, you're not wrong, Joji. Technically speaking, Kokomi is a purple fish. See, Colonel? That's where you and I differ. I don't play games. I set the table. Whoever sets the rules controls the outcome. When Pedro II, maybe, decided to say, when he received the reply, "The apple is ripe," when he gave the cry of Iparanga. I have no idea who is Pedro II? Is that someone famous from history? Or what? Because I'm confused. He won not with a sword, but with a crown. In fact, oh no, we've never been part of a true revolution. We've only passed through one skirmish after another. But I have the engulfing lightning. The catch went to Xiangling. Fair enough. I fished out the catch because I did not have engulfing lightning. I tried to get engulfing lightning, and I got. I believe I didn't get it, but I don't remember what it was the first time. And the second time I tried to get it. No, yes, the first time around when I tried to get the engulfing lightning, I lost to Steino's weapon, I think it was. So I got 2 of Steino's weapons, if I'm not mistaken. Or was that on Ayato's weapon banner? I don't remember, I'm confusing things. But I lost the first time, I couldn't get the engulfing lightning. And then I waited a whole year for a Raiden rerun and eventually managed to get her weapon. Although, technically speaking, I lost to Kinich's weapon. I got Kinich's weapon, even though I did not want it. But I got it very early, so that made me go for engulfing lightning. And that means that I gave the paddle, the Sino weapon, I gave it to Xiangling because it is actually quite good on her. And I gave engulfing lightning for the Raiden. And now the catch is just gathering dust on my account. I have the catch R5, but I'm no longer using it, which is kind of sad because I put in a lot of time to fish it. But it is what it is. No, he's a K-pop singer? I doubt it. Had you said just pop singer, that maybe, but Pedro does not sound very Korean to me. Only fools believe in seizing power. No, when you know the game, power finds you. Control the cause, and you control the effect.
See? This is how we differ.
I know, the ads. Are you guys getting ads or not, though? Because if you're not getting ads, we might as well continue with the with the story, at least for this specific chapter. Nope. Okay, no. Okay, well, in that case, we are going to continue just at least to finish the stage. See, this is how we differ. Captain Moasir loads 2 bullets into the colonel's rifle. He pulls the trigger. Wait, what? But an ad break is fine? Yeah, but I don't like it when it happens in the middle of a stage. I don't want it to happen in the middle of a stage. Oh my god. But I have to admit, also my ass is killing me because I've been sitting for a while, and most importantly, my vocal cords are dying. So I'm going... Yeah, you redeemed the hydrate, but I was already drinking. But still, thank you, Dom. And I am also going to stretch for a bit because otherwise, yeah, my ass is going to murder me. Although, I changed my microphone, so now if I stretch and stand up, you won't be able to hear me anymore. So, well, I'll see you in a moment, I suppose. I guess in the meantime, I can switch scenes to give you at least some music, because the Rayashki music, I feel like at some point, you guys are going to hate the Rayashki music because I put it every single time. But I love that music. I feel like it's a great music, you know. But yeah, I'm going to be right back. There you go, a bit of Rayashki. It is always nice. And we are back. Oh wow. I see cats dancing, I see dinosaurs dancing, I see bamboos dancing. I see a party is going on with the song. Which I mean is great because Rayashki's music is I really love it. It really hits the spot in my opinion. Have you made the number of reminders limited? I don't know what you mean by that, let me switch scenes. There you go. No more dancing for you guys. Sorry. But for the reminders, are you talking about the stretch and hydrate? I do believe that there is a limit on them, just so you guys don't try to drown me. But I don't think the limit is that low. I would have to check back on it because it's been a while since I've implemented those, so I don't remember exactly what I did. But I do believe that there is a bit of a limit. And wait a tiny second. There you go. It says that it is not available. Strange. Let me check on my end. I mean, since I am the streamer, I suppose it is always available to myself, which doesn't help. It should be available, I think. I would have to check again on the actual settings page then. But I'll do that later on because it's kind of a hassle and I have to find that page again. But I will look it up. Is it limited for other people or is it just for Jugajit? Because it would be strange if it were just for you that it was limited. So yeah, if the other people here can tell me if they also have a limit on their what do you call that, on the stretch and redeems and stuff like that, it would be helpful. I hope it's not. I hope I didn't mess up my my settings. I will check it out later on. I will try to fix things before tomorrow's stream, hopefully. I just checked the place you guys were talking about, and my 36k HP Nivelad almost got one-shotted because water and electro mage is a bad idea. Yeah, no, that was water and electro mage doesn't go well together, and the if you get the aggro of the ice slime on the side as well, not good. What is that? What is what? If you're talking about my question, I was wondering if you can still use the stretch and hydrate redeems, because it seems that for Jugajit she cannot use them. Apparently it is not available for some reason. So I'm wondering if it is a problem specific to one viewer or if it is for everyone. Because if I remember correctly, there is supposed to be a limit per viewer and also a limit per stream, I think. But I would need to check on that. I also know that there is a timer that limits the number of time. Like 2 people can't. I can't stretch, hydrate, and osmanthus wine. Really? Huh. Only the stretch is not available for me. That's kind of strange. Especially for the osmanthus wine, because the only limit for the osmanthus wine is supposed to be a time limit, not a per viewer or per stream limit. That is
osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
Well,
but where are those who share?
Apparently, the osmanthus wine at least works for Dom Z. But yeah, I don't know why that would be the case. Oh wait, no, I know where to. Oh yes, viewer rewards. There you go. Manage points. Yeah, okay. Let me check this. Hydrate, for instance. Edit. Redemption cooldown is 5 minutes. Limit redemptions per stream 100. Max total redemptions for viewers. Okay, so everyone can do it at least 100 times per stream. And limit redemptions per user per stream. Max individual redemption per viewer per stream is 10. So each one of you can do it 10 times per stream for the hydrate, for instance. So it shouldn't be a problem. Especially because it has already been more than 5 minutes since you redeemed it. So I don't really know. I will try to look up online why that would be the case. Let me try it myself just out of curiosity. Get started. No, leave me alone. Game. No, not game. Twitch, what are you doing? Yes, get started. Let's see. But I didn't send them before on the stream. Yeah, I know, which is why I find it strange that you wouldn't be able to do it. Let's see. Let's try the hydrate for once. Redeem hydrate. Okay, I managed to redeem the hydrate, but the thing is, I am the streamer, so I don't know if that counts. Let me see. Can I redeem the hydrate again? No, because there is a cooldown on it. It will... Okay. It is written, reward is on cooldown. It will be back in 4 minutes and 34 seconds. What is written for you guys for the things that you can't redeem? Is there a message when you click on them? It's on cooldown or something like that? And chose to redeem the Kuru. Yes, the Kuru seems to be working fine. But I have to admit, I don't really know what would be causing that. I would have to... oh, so this timer is for all? Yes, the timer is for everyone. But the number of times... how to explain this? There is a timer that is for everyone. And then there is 2 separate counts. One count is for everyone on stream, which is up to 100. And there is another count, which is 10 per person. For now. I could change the numbers if you guys want me to change the numbers. But yeah, these are the 2 counts at the moment. Out of stock. Check back later? Out of stock? What does it even mean? What? There is no stock. You can just click the button. I don't even know what that means. Okay, wait just a second. I am going to take that down. I am going to note it down. Out of stock. There you go. Just to so that I check it out later on, because it makes no sense. Yeah, that's what it says for me. I mean, how can it be out of stock? There is no stock. I don't know what that means. I will try to Google it later on. No timer. I don't know why. So you don't see the timer even though there is supposed to be a timer, but you see something called written out of stock. Check back later. I have no answer. I will try to Google it later on, and hopefully I will manage to get it fixed by tomorrow. If not, in the meantime, I apologize. I mean, it's not exactly like I did something in particular, but I apologize on behalf of Twitch, I guess. It says it for me too. I see. Okay, so it is probably a Twitch issue, I'm guessing, because I myself can see it, but I'm the streamer. So once, let's see. Hydrate will be back in 54 seconds. But yeah, you guys don't have the same ones that are blocked, because Jigjit has 3 of them, whereas Dom, you have what, 1, 2? I don't remember. Wait. Wait, where were the messages? No timer, I don't know why. Stock. Only Stretch is not available. Okay, Stretch was not available for Dom. And for Jigjit, it was 3 of them, I think. Stretch, Hydrate, and Osmanthus 1. There you go, I found the messages. Okay. So yeah, I have no idea what would cause that. Especially, why would it be different for everyone? Huh. Well, as I mentioned, I am going to Google all of that tomorrow, either tonight or tomorrow morning, and hopefully we'll get these things fixed by then. But this is strange. Yeah, I don't know. Let's get back to the story. I feel like, yeah, it's already been a while since we've interrupted this whole conversation, which is I have stretched now. Oh, okay, it reappeared. Interesting. Huh. I do not understand what's going on. I mean, if it's broken but it fixed itself, that's great. I'm not gonna complain, you know. It fixed itself. That's nice. But no kuru. Okay, the kuru I'm guessing is probably because Ktos used it not too long ago. Let me check it myself. Where is the kuru? Kuru. Oh, never mind. I can see the kuru. I don't know. I don't know what's happening. I don't know what's going on. Everything is broken and everything works at the same time. Nothing makes sense anymore. Maybe it says out of stocks, but it's only in a timer. Yeah, but when I looked at it, you know, I redeemed a hydrate myself, and afterwards I looked at it and I could see the timer. So I feel like it would make sense for you guys to be able to see the timer as well. I mean, yeah, I don't really know. And no, yeah, because Ktos redeemed the kuru, and I could see the... Oh, okay, so you redeemed the hydrate. And let me see. Yeah, right now I can see that there is a cooldown of 4 minutes and 45 seconds on the hydrate. Nope, same message again. So it doesn't show you the cooldown then. That's just strange. I don't get it. And yeah, wait, Ktos, when did he redeem the kuru? I don't have the timers on this. Yes, I do. On this. Where was Ktos? 21:38. Oh yeah, no. Like 2 minutes ago. No, it was actually 7 minutes ago. Yes, somewhere between 6 and 7 minutes ago. So there is no more timer on the kuru. Which is normal, I guess. Let me see. If I click on the kuru myself, I can redeem that. Kuru. And now if I click on the kuru again, I can see it being on a timer. Hydrate was available for me, but as Dom sent it, it became unavailable. Okay, so you guys actually can't see the timer. You can only see that it's unavailable. Interesting. And can you guys try to do the kuru now? Because this, the kuru should be on a timer right now. There you go. Yeah. Okay. I went on my personal account and I can see the timer on it. Are you guys on desktop computer or on mobile though? Maybe that changes something. Honestly, I'm lost. Oh god. This nothing makes sense anymore. I don't have enough feathers, so I don't know. Ah, I see. I'm on mobile. Phone. So perhaps on phone they don't show you this. Let me see. But my phone is charging and it's far away from me, so I won't be able to look it up. Well, too bad. So maybe it's because you guys are on phone, because I checked everything on computer because it's easier for me, you know. I'm on my computer, right? So maybe on phone you can't see the timer, whereas on computer you can see the timer. Maybe it's just that. Okay. I feel like I think we may have found an answer, actually. Oh god. Where were we in this scene? I don't even remember what we were doing. But why is the timer for one reminder not for an individual but for everyone? Because the timer is just like that. It's that's the only type of timer that exists in terms of time. You can count separately for each individual person for a number of time that they can do it per stream, but the actual timer that counts time, that's for everyone. That's just it. That I don't have a choice. Let me check. Just making sure that I'm not telling you some bullshit and that I'm not wrong on that. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. There is only one timer that exists. So that is not something I can change. And I do put a timer just because especially for the sound alerts, because I don't want them to be spammed like one after the other, just so we can continue the story. Yes, Dom, you're right. Let's continue the story, finally. Now, the weapon is clearly well preserved and finely maintained. But as the hammer falls and the bullet stays inert in the chamber. What a shame. Your rifle is broken, Colonel. Time. A vast, solemn, stirring graveyard. Rip. Yes, rip, everything is broken. And rip these guys because they seem to be in a very strange conversation, in my opinion. I'm installing Corinne Ether so I can hear my boy doing weird noises while fishing. I suppose we all have our kinks. You do you, Ktos. As long as you're having fun. Having walked this graveyard for half a century, the old man finally lets out a silent sigh. We've conquered the wilderness of this land, yet somehow we fail to coexist with civilization. Bastos turns and steps into the silent darkness. First, he raises one hand and waves behind him. Then, he lifts both hands above his head. Is he going to die? Get 10 or 5 what? I guess you meant the catch, probably? With Corinne Ether? You can only get 1 R5 the catch per account, which is already quite a lot, in my opinion. It's a lot to fish for. Stage 6. Fall of the Fortress. Make multiple accounts, but why would you do that? The first rays of dawn break through the clouds, signaling the day of the procession and some hope, the end of the rainy season. You say old Jorge's clothes don't fit. This is the only set we have. He'll have to wear what he's got. Everyone must have a candle. Place it firmly in the holder, and don't let the rain put it out. Don't drink so much. There'll be plenty after the procession. Sorry. Make multiple accounts to hear Korean Ether. You can keep fishing even if you're not fishing specifically for the catch. You can just fish because you want to. You don't have to create multiple accounts for that. The drunkard's cup is spilled over with intent as old Quiteria moves among the elders. Outside the Hartfell home, a chaotic scene is forming at the entrance, with men hoisting the statue, people holding candle stands, elders and estate owners putting on their robes. The colonel's mustache is perfectly still today. Even a tornado would fail to ruffle a hair on it. But you should? Probably not. When does the procession end? Good heavens! You're thinking of the end before it's even begun. Saints above, I hope they'll forgive you for this irreverence. Fine, fine, fine. And I'm good and devout. And if I'm good and devout, will I get an extra piece of cornmeal cake for lunch? If you don't cause trouble, you can have as much as you want. The girl sinks back into his wheelchair contented, glancing sideways at the nearby soldiers.
Oh.
You know, you're the most beautiful girl I have ever laid eyes on. Please, might I take your hand?
Oh dear.
Oh dear. But please don't say that. My hands are covered in fish guts. Oh, wow. I feel like this is probably not the best time to hit on a girl, you know, to ask her out when she has fish guts on her hands. Not exactly the sexiest thing I've ever seen.
Even so.
Even so, they're still the gentlest I've ever held. So does that mean that he's holding her hand with the fish guts? This is probably the most unromantic thing I've ever heard of. I mean, I've never tried it myself, but, you know, if you want to try it, guys. You do you, and you'll tell me how it goes. The colonel sneers, looking for someone. Moisir stands in the corner, amused by the scene unfolding. What's that bastard hiding in his coat? He squints, and then abruptly starts wheeling back to the chapel. What are you doing, Bastos? Old Quiteria blocks his path. None of your damn business. The procession is exactly my business, Colonel. Now please, get back into line.
Watch out!
Nala rushes out from the home, carrying her microphone, ripping up into a tangled mess of cables. Quiteria steadies her. Don't worry too much, dear. I know today's your first time leading the procession. Old Quiteria untangles the wires and hands the microphone back to her. Oh, me? Worry? Over this, trifling thing? I'm hardly nervous at all. That's good. Well, just a tad worried. There are some sentences in the speech you wrote down that I don't know that I understand, and I still have yet to memorize everything perfectly. No problem. I'll hold the script for you. Just watch my lips. I'll say a line, you repeat it. Great. Salut cher ami, hello Nagisala, bonjour à toi, comment vas-tu? Ou bonsoir devrais-je dire vu l'heure. Mais comment vas-tu? J'espère que tu vas bien. Bienvenue sur le stream. Nous continuons l'histoire d'Anjo Nala. Nous explorons le Brésil, je suppose. Enfin, on explore surtout une maison de vieux, grosso modo. Une maison de retraite, je dirais. Hey, who brought these geese together? Wait. Hey, who brought these geese here? How's the procession supposed to move? Ça va et toi, t'as invoqué l'opéra? Non, je pense pas que je vais essayer de l'obtenir. Et toi, t'as essayé de l'avoir? Viva la Matilda? Yes. As you can hear, I am indeed French. I hail from the country of Matilda. The neighbor driving these geese shoos them, but the grey and white geese seem to have their own plans.
Whoa.
They're acting real strange. They won't listen at all. He shouts at old Quiteria, who waves him off, signaling him to handle it. Golden ornaments, towering statues and red robes, purple headpieces, blue macaws, and the mingling scents of meat and osmanthus. Osmanthus is here! Oh my god, we have had our osmanthus wine here. So we've had a 37 reference, we've had a baby reference, and now we have a Zhongli reference. I know it's probably not, but still, it makes me laugh. Non, j'économise pour Flutter Page. Ah! Ah oui, je vois. Elle ressemble un peu trop à un enfant pour moi, je suis moins fan, mais je comprends. Et il me semble qu'elle est très forte, donc je peux comprendre. Yeah, Merry Christmas. One day, Ctos, you will have to learn French, you know.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
There you go.
But where are those who share the memory?
Thank you for redeeming the Osmanthus wine, Dom. Oh my god, this is... He is everywhere. Him and his Osmanthus wine. He's even in reverse. He's even in Brazil. I mean, he's a retired Archon, right? Zhongli is retired, and this entire story is centered around retirees, right? We're talking about old people. Well, it all makes sense now. This is where Zhongli is going to end up one day. Everyone around has been utterly absorbed by the pageantry. Nala walks through the crowd, crouches down and picks up a white goose.
It's okay. Be a good goose and come with me.
She holds the white goose and the other geese obediently line up behind her. The clock strikes the hour and everyone turns to look at the distant bell tower commemorating St. George, the Dragon Slayer. The procession begins. I thought for a second that he was going to speak, but no. Maybe Zhongli lives there, veteran's residence. Yeah, probably. He lives with the old one, the Colonel Bastos, I think his name was. They are probably living together, maybe. Elle buff surtout les follow-up parfaits pour Lucy et Anjo. Ah, mais si tu me dis ça, après je vais vouloir pull pour Flutter Page. Moi j'attends un rerun de Kekania, donc pour l'instant j'attends. I'm gonna get Flutter Page and Fatutu for follow-up. But they are all children. I don't like children in my games. I prefer adults. But if they are so good for follow-up attacks, I might be pulling for them. And I'm still waiting for my Kekania rerun. God damn it. Once my Kekania has rerun and I get her to P5, then I'll be happy and I will be able to pull for whatever character the game throws at me. But now I don't know what to do. I'm stuck. I've never seen such a spectacle. The last time there was this many people was 5 years ago at the cockfighting. That shows how many people want rain to stop. Everyone's praying with all their strength. Let us pray that the saints above see our work here and bless us. The procession moves from the home toward the square, with more and more people joining in, holding candles. Nala leads the line of white geese at the front, humming softly.
At the same crossroad, when the warm days grow cold, leaves are falling down to the ground.
People in the procession begin singing along quietly. Is she not going to sing anymore? God damn it. Fire can't burn down. My past into ashes. By now. More and more join in, their voices growing louder. At what fight? I don't know what you mean, Ctos. I'm sad that I'm skipping Willow, but oh well, it is what it is. Isn't Willow made for follow-up? Not follow-up, sorry, for poison, I think, right? She's meant for poison, and she's meant to go with Tuesday. Or am I mistaken? I think that's what I had read before. We should listen to her EP. She has an EP out on the YouTube channel for Reverse, right? Is that it? I don't know if we'll be able to listen to it today because it's already 10 p.m. Where I am. And also, my voice is starting to die, and we still have several more stages to go, so, to go through, I mean. So yeah, this is going to be a problem. I'm trying to do Main's Bulletin, but the boss died too quickly. I pulled Tuesday, and I have Azol, but I won't get Willow. Tuesday and Isolde work well together. Oh, interesting. One is poison, the other is burn. Yeah, I have to say, and I don't know, you said something and fighting. I thought you said the word that starts with a C. I'm trying to think about whatever I said before and I have no idea, so I can't help you with that, Klaus, unfortunately. More and more join in, their voices growing louder. The procession reaches San Sebastian Square, where the grand statues lies. A beam. I can't continue with that. There you go. Please, Herta, stop kuru-kuruing. We have work to do. A beam of light shines on the statue and Nala stands before it. Old Quiteria waves from the crowd, mouthing the words to her. Watch my lips, follow along. Nala nods, watching old Quiteria's lips. A strange thought strikes her. Suddenly she realizes she has never seen snow. What? Why is she thinking about snow? Hello? Everyone, hello? The microphone squeals and the crowd murmurs. Hello? Can you hear me?
Yes.
Sorry, I've not spoken in front of this many people before. It's okay, Nala. You can do it, Nala. Just say anything. Then, shall I begin? Go on. Her voice is slow and steady. Nala looks at her, who returns her glance. She nods, clearing her throat. Quiteria's lips move, and Nala speaks.
I think we can all agree that this isn't the best time in our lives.
We haven't seen a single cocoa leaf standing tall. No datura flower blooming, and the sunlight never lingers longer than a day. Only rain. Endless rain.
Rain like this always reminds me of my childhood.
And gentle yet suffocating breaths in the cradle, flat feet stomping on nettles, all those poetic and joyous synonyms.
Speaking of childhood,
she smiles to herself. Did we really have the wonderful childhood? Did we really have the wonderful childhood we imagined? Things always seem more beautiful and grander when they're viewed from a distance. It seems this yearning comes from the very realization that we may never return to those happier times.
Here we are, in this place we've always called home. It's where we grew up, and it's where we'll grow old.
But isn't it strange? Why shouldn't we feel longing for the land we've grown on? Why should it feel foreign to us?
Why would we all feel this way?
The warm sunlight makes her head spin. When she comes back to her senses, the crowd is silent, looking at her with strange expressions. Some bow their heads quietly. Nala's palms are sweaty, and she wipes them secretly on her sides. I'm so sorry. The microphone screeches again. Everyone looks at Nala, some trying to comfort her with their eyes. I've tried so hard to prepare these words, but still, I can't quite memorize them. Old Quiteria freezes. Thank you, Quiteria, but you needn't prompt me anymore. There is something I should like to say from my heart. Old Quiteria lowers the script in her hand, as stunned as everyone else. Another screech.
This is your home. And it's mine too.
The simplicity of her words doesn't seem to have the desired effect. Another bead of sweat slides down her face.
Leaving home might seem easy, but one never truly breaks away from their hometown.
And I'm fortunate. I've never left, and I never will. Her voice trembles, but she presses on. I will never leave you. I don't want to, and I won't. I will never leave the heartfelt home. The crowd goes from rustling to silent. Because, just like you, I love everything here. I love our little parrot that babbles nonsense on the terrace. I love Camilla's cheap snake wine. I love Quitera's almond cakes and old Jorge's tunes on the piano. The bright red roses and fragrant lilacs, the toucan's call, and this golden land of cocoa trees at sunrise. She said too much at once and gasps for another breath.
And the never-ending rain? And you. I love you all.
Aww. The crowd is quiet, every elderly's eyes fixed on Nala.
I love everyone here.
Dead silence. I really don't know what else to say. In fact, no words could properly express my deep love for this land. Only singing, yes. Only a song without end. She pauses.
So let's sing.
Let's all sing.
Sing together and keep on singing. Even under the shadow of war, we will keep on singing till the day the sun shines upon us again.
The crowd roars up to join her, their voices mixing with the intense scent of almond blossoms filling the air. They feel dizzy, joyful, confused, and angry.
Oh dear!
Oh dear, did you hear that? Nala said she won't leave.
Nice.
Yes, we don't have to worry about losing her. Oh, what was I thinking? Of course she wouldn't leave us. Nala, Nala. We love you. We love you. You're a saint, an angel. Oh, Nala. Nala, Nala, Nala. Yeah, I can't really do a crowd all by myself, you know. kind of hard. Anjo Nala, Anjo Nala. Oh, wait, does Anjo mean angel? In Brazilian, I guess, which is quite akin to Portuguese, I suppose. Is that what it means? I just realized that. Because I know her name was supposed to be Nala, and they added the Anjo later on, or rather, this Brazilian place, the heartfelt home, they nicknamed her Anjo, but I never knew what it meant. And I only realized now that maybe it has something to do with being an angel, according to them. Maybe I should have thought of that earlier. Yes, it means angel. Okay. I feel like I should have known better. I should have known that earlier. I should have put two and two together. I should have made the connection. Anyway, thank you for answering me on that one. Oh my god, I feel like an idiot now. Everyone, the elders, food vendors, idle gamblers, estate owners and their workers, the children of the choir, everyone is lost in this revelry, and at the apex of it stands the angel, bathed in sunlight, holding a white goose looking at the world. Oops, gotta go, power went out. Oh god, I hope you will be fine, Dom. I hope power will come back to you. Have a fun stream, bye y'all. Goodbye, and have a good night, good evening, good whatever time it is for you, Dom. I wish you a good time. Well, a better time with power, hopefully. Then it's true. She's exactly who I suspected. That seductive power in her voice, making those who love her adore her like a goddess.
A succubus.
I know, Moasir. I liked you. Thank heaven. Finally, my wait is rewarded. It seems this place is truly a blessed land. He is in tears. Ah. Well, Dom, you're leaving us on quite the cliffhanger there. The flames fade away as she falls back, plunging into darkness. Lights, parties, graceful figures, chewing gum, gunfire, bullet casings, rats in sewers chanting the scent of breakfast, ash in the ashtray. Coughing, newspapers, the universe, a toucan in a dream, day after day of rumbling thunder and drizzle. And an unexpected question.
Sister. Why?
Why what? No, you're supposed to continue the question, otherwise I can't understand it. Why what? Why did she die? Why did she leave you? Maybe? I don't know. But there are so many questions. Escape the nightmare. Oh, we're back with this. This dream is so long. Am I really still not yet awake? I can't see a thing. It's as if I'm in a cramped, murky maze. I'm so hungry. How long have I slept? My body feels so heavy. Why can't I leave? I'm so dizzy, so exhausted. Well, I guess I don't have a choice. I'm gonna take a wild guess and say that either the robot or this thing on the right is not going to be my friend. Where the hell am I supposed to go? I guess I don't really have a choice. What's this? The path is blocked off. Oh, no, it's too heavy. I can't move this. Come here, child. Perhaps I can help you. Who are you? I don't recognize you, but... A strange wind-up toy, blocks Nala's way, and she can't move by herself. Oh, wait, I just realized, yes, the wind-up toy. This is the, what do you call that? This is the wind-up toy that controls Anjo Nala, right? The one that we shot, or rather Vertin shot, in Chapter 8. Oh, but what is it doing here? Well, I mean, this is a dream, I suppose. What does "hésitez pas à venir" mean? That means don't hesitate to come to whatever place that you are at. Or I suppose you could also say you're welcome to come here, I suppose. But the literal translation would be don't hesitate to come. And she can't move by herself, yes. Perhaps the elderly maid can offer advice or even timely assistance. Your voice is familiar. Like an echo from long-lost memory. That's not important right now. Child, focus on moving that obstacle on your path. It is the manifestation of your fears. Can you help me? I can calm your mind, but you must be the one to overcome it. Only then will it temporarily lose its form. And avoid pursuers at all costs. If they catch a glimpse of you, they'll chase you mercilessly. Aha! I knew it. He was a bad guy. With pursuers hot on her tail, Nala must be even more cautious in her movements. Luckily, they are not as fast as Nala. Okay, well, at least that's nice. Right, I'm supposed to go down, I think. I thought you mean come, Lamau. Yeah, I had a feeling you would say that, Klaus. Even when I was saying it, I could predict your humor. It's not that hard to predict, to be honest. God, I just realized who this robot reminds me of. The robo-hair from New Pogodi. I don't know what that is. Is that another video game? Are we going to get caught? I don't think so, right? The slower beasts fall right into the... Wait, does that mean that we have been caught? There is a hefty bounty on your head. Either give up or try to outrun my bullet. Pick one. I choose neither. Oh, I don't have a choice. And no, I'm stuck. Well, should be fine, right? There we go, perfect. Robo Hair from New Pogodi. It's a Soviet animated series. I see. Oh, and in English it's called Well, Just You Wait. Ah, yelled by the wolf when his plan fails. So it's about a wolf. And there is a Robo Hair? What? Robot hair. Ah, yeah, okay, I can see the resemblance. Depends on the drawing. Ah, yes, this drawing when he's all squared up, or she, maybe. Yeah, it's kind of a scary thing. Is it meant for children? Because it was a scary episode in childhood. Okay, so it does look scary in my opinion. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Okay. I think we are going to stop the stream for today. And we are going to continue tomorrow. So tomorrow there won't be an all the end games. It's cancelled. We'll call it that. And we will finish Anjo Nala story tomorrow. Because I'm starting to get a headache, and most importantly, my vocal cords are dying. Like, really, I need to leave them to rest. Otherwise, I won't be able to stream at all tomorrow. So I think it's best that we stop for now, for today, and that we continue tomorrow. For the endgame content, I will do it on my own time, not on stream, I mean. Especially because Wuthering Waves will have its reset in a couple of days, so I won't be able to do that on stream no matter what. So, yeah. Let me see. Because there are only 4 stages right here. Do we have anything else? Ah, yes, we have hers as well. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Ah, I see. I see. Because I'm trying to think, because I don't know how long this is going to take, right? The Anjo Nala quest. So if tomorrow's stream is shorter, because we managed to somehow do this very quickly, maybe we'll do Lopera's quest as well. Maybe. But I don't want to overpromise because reading all of this for... I've been reading for 4 hours now. Either reading or yapping, and yeah, it's kind of a lot. So, I feel like, yeah, it should be best if we pause things here and we get back to it tomorrow. That way, at least I will be in a better shape.
Osmanthus wine
Wait,
tastes the same
why
as
are you
I
using all of them?
But where are those who share the memory?
Let me switch scenes to the just yapping scene for a second. Rip, yeah. Well, right now it's kind of rip my vocal cords, which is why I'd rather, rest for a bit and be back tomorrow in form. Should I farm Vermilion? And what Vermilion pieces did you get today? You know what happens when you don't farm Vermilion. I don't know why you're so focused on Vermilion, Xos. You don't even have Xiao, right? Because as far as I know, Vermilion is only good on Xiao. And you don't even have him, so why would you be so focused on that? Huh, never mind. Oh, well, we have a perfect timing because... wait, what the... interesting. I don't understand this. Some ads are going to roll, so I'm going to end the stream before the ads run, right? But what's interesting is that I have a browser tab open with my stream manager, and I do not have a snooze button on that stream manager, which is what I'm using usually, right? Or rather, the snooze button for the ads is grayed out because it says that I have 0 out of 3 uses. But I can also see the ads are coming on my OBS application, on my software, and there I have a snooze button, and it's only 1 out of 3, when today, in fact, I have not used any single snoozes. I don't understand anything anymore. None of it makes sense. This is getting ridiculous. Vermilion is the best artifact set in Genshin. Maybe in your mind. Probably in your mind. But yeah. My ears. It's too bad. I really like to do the all the endgame types of streams. Although I have to admit, when I do all the endgames, what do you call that? Honkai Star Rail can end up very frustrating with all the HP inflation, but that's another problem. That being said, even though I like them, I would like to finish. I don't want to interrupt the story for Anjo Nala, so we are going to continue it tomorrow. And next week, we are still going back to Zenless Zone Zero because I do want to progress through that story because I haven't played the game for like 3 weeks, aside from doing my dailies, I mean. So we are probably going back to that. Let me check when Lopera's thingy ends, when her story ends. I have 19 days to do Lopera's story. Okay, so we will probably go back to Lopera and reverse at some point before Lopera's story goes away. Hopefully, I think. Anyway, you guys know me. The schedule can always change depending on whatever I need or want to do, you know. It always depends because, right now, for instance, I thought that today we could finish Anjo Nala's story, but very evidently, my vocal cords have decided against it. They think it's a bad idea. So yes, stuff happens. The the schedule can change, but I will keep you updated. I will tell you everything when I can, either on Discord, on Twitter as well, and stuff like that. And thank you for the hydrate. I will do just that. I will do a lot of hydrating tonight because I feel like I probably need it. But yeah, the reading the reading streams are always the toughest in a way for me because it's a lot of reading, and sometimes it feels like I'm fine, sometimes it feels like I'm not, so I'd rather not tempt the devil, and I'd rather not damage my poor vocal cords, which are quite fragile. What did you write? Well, hair, you just wait. Oh, that's from your from your very strange, what do you call that? Not an anime, cartoon. That's what I meant to say. And by strange, I just mean that the robot hair that you were talking about, it really looks scary, in my opinion. I understand why you said earlier that it was a scary episode in your childhood, because it really does look scary. And what did Ktos write? Go to... Oh, no, never mind. Oh, I'm going to the bush. I forgot about that one. Well, have fun in the bush. Have fun in the restroom, Ktos. I'm going to end the stream now. Otherwise, you guys are... Well, never mind. You are never going... you never get ads, apparently. So you will be fine, probably, I think. Try watching it if you're interested. I'm more scared than interested in that animated series. It looks kind of scary to me. But why not? I mean, let's see. It's about a wolf who has plans against a rabbit, I guess, or a robot hare, I suppose. And it's only 14 episodes long. Okay, so it's actually rather short. Well, as you can see, the ads are starting, so I am going to end the stream. That way, I can actually tell you goodbyes without ads ruining the experience of me telling you goodbyes. Which I don't know if that's really that much of a good of an experience. But yeah, we will stream tomorrow at 6 p.m. Central European Standard Time, and we'll finish Anjo Nala's story quest. And on that note, thank you so much for watching. I wish everyone a great night and sweet dreams, and I'll see you tomorrow. Good night and bye-bye.